Hopefully we're not getting an echo today, but we'll find out soon. If some of you can let us know. We're out here doing some plane spotting in Amsterdam again at a very awesome close-up spot. Hello Miss Wolves 13, Nathan, g'day, YT fan, good morning. Let's get this takeoff. We're packed up with some awesome action here at Amsterdam. We'll find out where that American Airlines 787 was off to. Let's have a look. That was off to Philadelphia as American Airlines Flight 203. To anyone tuning in, hello and welcome to Amsterdam. My name is Sam. I'm joined here with my fellow co-host Matt.
Good day everybody, how's it going?
We're hoping to have an awesome day of some plane spotting here in Amsterdam. So as you can see on the screen just there, we have EasyJet flight 6162 and that's off to Bristol in the UK. It's an Airbus A330. And Piotr says, great spot. It sure is. It's an awesome spot out here. G'day Greg, how are you mate? Hope you're doing well. G'day Peter B from Adelaide, how are you mate? Hope you're doing well, thanks for tuning into this morning's stream. Got a jam-packed morning here in Amsterdam with some awesome movements, as we can already see so many on the screen.
a very heavy 7879 there. Taking a long time to get off the runway. And then lining up right in front of us here, we have the KLM 777-200. This is the KLM Asia.
G'day Max, Melb Aviation. Thanks for tuning in. As you can see, we've got a jam-packed morning here. And Piotr Kula asks, where are you guys stood this morning? This is quite an exclusive spot, I'd say. It's in the middle of a field, but let's get this 777 first. We have an awesome A330-900 Neo. Let's listen to this one.
And coming up here, we have probably the highlight of the morning. It's an ex-Air Belgium A340-300. It's going to be going back to the Caribbean. One of 3 weekly services here at Amsterdam currently. It's flying for Air Hub.
And YT Fan says, you did a long walk. That is indeed right. You're not wrong there. So I'll just do a quick, have a look at that 340 taxiing out here. But we are situated in pretty much at the middle of a farm field, so it was a solid 20-minute walk, I'd say, to get out to this edge. So yeah.
You know, I'd say it even took a bit longer, considering we were carrying so much gear with us. Had to slow right down.
Yeah, with the amount of gear that we were carrying, didn't make it a fast walk, that's for sure.
No, and we have tubs of drinks and a bunch of suitcases with all sorts of cords. So we're taking it really one step at a time, very, very slowly. a very, very cool aircraft there.
And that is definitely one that stands out from the rest. G'day Greg, thanks for joining in, mate. Hello Matt. It's Matt Smith. Hope everyone's doing well. That sure was a very cool A340. Love the hair dryers. And Piotr Kula asks, are those canals stowing the airport electrified? Haha. How had no one tried to cross? Well, myself and Matt actually spoke about that last night. We're at another spot just shooting some videos, getting regular 4K footage as such, and having a bit of a think, like, they've got no fences here, which I'm not going to complain about. I think it makes plane spotting 10 times easier. But just by looking at the water, I don't think anyone would want to cross. But yeah, it sure is pretty cool, and it's just a unique thing for Amsterdam, and I love it personally.
Couldn't agree more, and if it works, why change it? And yeah, no one has tried to cross, at least that I know of, so I think that's really good, and hopefully it stays that way. And our channel member, Aesthetic Aviation, says, hi Matt and Sam, I'm glad I managed to catch the Amsterdam stream. Welcome, and thank you for tuning in. Glad to have you here, and glad you were able to make this stream. We do plan to be here for the entire afternoon, and also we're going to try and do just a morning stream tomorrow before we head over to our next destination. So it's wonderful that you've joined both Sam and I here for this Amsterdam departure stream. And this spot it doesn't really have quite a name, but it's in the middle of a farm field right at the end of runway 36 left, which is the Polderbaan runway, the very famous and well-known runway here at Amsterdam. So we're now just waiting for the next departure to come down our way. We should have quite a few heavies, as this is a great time for the North American bound flights, which will all use this runway just because it is on the west side of the airport and those aircraft fly to the west. And Matt Smith says, I wasn't even tempted to try and cross, simply because the water looked freezing. Yep, actually that is probably one of the biggest deterrents that at least I can think of. And I was discussing that with Sam last night, thinking how it's already cold as it is. I couldn't even imagine getting wet at the same time. So we do have a bit of wind, which is going to keep the aircraft taking off right in front of us, as you'll be able to see on the screen right now. Sam's placed the camera towards the windsock. And Aesthetic Aviation says, Amsterdam is my dream spotting airport. Plenty of spots, variety, runways, and very spotter friendly. Could not agree more. It is really a world-class airport, and just the views and spots alone are astronomically cool. The only thing that does sort of minimize Amsterdam's plane spotting heaven status is the runways. They love to switch them very, very regularly. They have a lot of preferred patterns and all sorts of things. Just like on our stream yesterday, they were landing from the Polderbaan, and then they switched over to runway 27, which is probably the furthest runway from where we were streaming, which was unexpected. I thought they would switch over to 36 right for arrivals, but that just wasn't the case, unfortunately. So it's great to have everybody here joining Sam and I. We really do appreciate seeing so many regular viewers. We got a lot of our wonderful channel members here as well, joining us this morning, and also a couple of new names here that I can see. So welcome. And we are still just waiting for the next departure. It was pretty good for the last 15 minutes there. And we do have our next one coming up now. It looks like a narrow body. It's the KLM 737-800. And you're certainly right, Aesthetic Aviation, it can be very hit and miss with those runways. However, each runway, except for the smallest runway at the very east side of the airport, they all have some decent spots. Although parking can be a bit tricky around them, but there are accessible spots, so no matter what, afternoon or morning, you'll be able to get a good shot of whatever you're going for, if you can predict when the runway switches will happen. So that 737 looks like it's going to take a different entry point onto the runway. So we're not going to be able to get a very close up from where we are. And hello Rachel and hello Quinn. Good morning. Thanks for joining the stream and joining Sam and I out here. So it's currently 10:50 a.m. And there goes the KLM 737-800. So that's 737-800. Just finding now where it was operating to. And it looks like it's flying to London Heathrow as KL 1009. Also departing on the shorter taxiway, which is a little bit unfortunate, is the Flybe-8. Also going to Heathrow as BE 1222. Flybe experienced a lot of financial hardship and actually went bankrupt during the 2020 pandemic. However, they have since resurfaced and are now flying again to Amsterdam and around the UK. It's great to see. And yes, as YT fan said, the temp around Schiphol is 20 degrees Celsius and 68 Fahrenheit. So it is ideally the perfect weather to be plane spotting. Nice and cool, not too cold, not too hot. Much easier than yesterday.
Yeah, definitely. Yesterday was quite a scorcher, so it made it a little difficult at times to film and live stream, keeping equipment as cool as possible. And yeah, but today's a lot better temperature-wise, so it's going to be a lot easier for us to stream, especially with the equipment, and physically it's easier for us to stream, obviously, when it's not scorching hot.
That's it, yeah, and we're having a lot of issues keeping the laptop cool. That was causing a lot of the lag and the stuttering on the stream, which was very, very frustrating, but today it looks like it's going to be much better. And now coming up to our runway is another KLM 737-800. And this is operating to Stockholm. It's very, very cool, going up north to the Nordic area. And this is operating as KL 1109. So we'll get that on the camera for you guys. And just looking at flight radar now, coming up we do have a KLM 7879, which will be heading towards our runway. There's also another Delta Airlines A330 Neo, which will be coming to the Polderbahn for its departure. So definitely a few interesting aircraft to look out for. And yes, Matt, that is 100% correct. The only issue with Schiphol, I find, is the runways are like miles apart. Anybody think of going, I would highly recommend renting a moped or a bicycle. So that is definitely a huge problem. Getting from one side of the airport to the other can take up to 20 minutes. If you were to go in a busy peak time, it can take even up to 30 minutes to get from the Polderbahn all the way over to the McDonald's for runway 27. Sam and I, what we've done, we've rented a car, so we're able to quickly get between the spots for the 4K video filming, because both Sam and I do 4K videos on our channel, and just trying to do some live streaming as well in between to keep things fresh and interesting. And Aesthetic Aviation says, I'm looking on Flight Radar 24 right now. 6 Delta A330s or A350s, almost like a Delta hub it seems. It really is. There is a lot of Delta flights here. There's a lot of just North American flights in general, coming from all the big main cities, and also the secondary cities too have generally a flight per day, whether it's Delta, whether it's American or United, but there's a lot of those here, and a lot of different variety, which is really good about the North American airlines.
Yeah, I think Delta and KLM are also in a partnership as well. Because I know previously when Northwest was flying around, you'd see an abundance of Northwest aircraft here, as Northwest and KLM a couple of years ago were in a partnership before Northwest came to an end and Delta acquired the rest of their fleet and the aircraft as such, and then Delta continued that partnership with KLM, and I think I remember seeing on jet photos quite a couple images of a lineup of Northwest aircraft and Delta aircraft here in Amsterdam. So it's a little mini US hub, little mini EU hub, I should say, for Delta.
Yeah, those really were the days. Northwest, all those different American airlines that have now since merged into other ones like Continental even.
Yep, Continental. There was, what else? TWA. Going back quite a couple of years. AirCal. Yep, definitely. I do wish I was around for those older times when they had airlines like Pan Am and TWA. Sure would have been a pretty cool time, especially with the awesome aircraft that they flew. I do actually remember there was a Northwest and KLM DC-10, I think it was, and they painted one side with the Northwest colour scheme and the other side with the KLM scheme. So it was a pretty edgy looking aircraft. See if I can find a photo of it. Might be able to pop it up on the stream a bit later.
It's a shame they don't do stuff like that these days. It'd be really cool to get some edgy sort of liveries like that. But here we do have a really cool livery that pops in and out, which is the Orange Pride on the 777s with KLM. Awesome to get it, particularly from this spot, which is really good to get the head-on as they enter the runway. And Sam's just showing me a picture now of that DC-10. That is cool. Yeah, if only they did stuff like that these days. But if they do, it's really a dime a dozen. Very, very rare. And Matt asks, how long are you guys in Europe? Any plans to get to any UK airports? We are going to be in Europe for the next 2.5 weeks. At the moment, we don't have any plans to go to any UK airports. It's just going to be around the Shenzhen area. We're looking to do Vienna. We're looking to do Paris, Orly and De Gaulle. So we've got quite a few places. Brussels, a few places in Germany like Munich, Frankfurt again. So it's going to be very action-packed, but I don't think on this trip we're going to be doing any UK things, but we can certainly save that for another streaming trip. So on screen now you'll see an EasyJet, I believe A319. Yep, A319. It's taking the shorter taxiway, unfortunately, so it's not going to come right in front of us like this KLM 7879 is going to do, which is tracking closely behind it. So this is going to be our next departure on the Polderbahn, and it is going to San Francisco as KL281. This used to be a 777, I believe, back in the day, or back a couple years ago, with complementing the 747 service. nice close-up view of the pilots there as they get ready to push those throttles. So if you do like what you see, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Sam and I would both really appreciate it. And also hit that like button. It's free and helps Sam and I out a lot as we attempt to continue our European tour, bringing you guys a lot of live plane spotting from around the Shenzhen area.
And Al May says, I do miss flying on the 747-400s from my airline, United Airlines. Yes, I bet. The United Airlines 747 sure was a very iconic plane with the many liveries that they painted on them. I think one of my favourites was definitely the battleship livery. I remember seeing that when I was a lot younger in Melbourne when they used to do the Sydney-Melbourne route. So the aircraft would fly from LAX down to Sydney and then continue down to Melbourne for a short 1 hour flight. And then quick turnaround and back up to Sydney. So definitely an awesome plane. And Wendell, one of our long-time viewers, says, good morning to you all. Nice to see you again. Live stream. Keep safe there and stay healthy as always. Well, Wendell, thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope you're well. Really do appreciate the support as always. Supporting and helping out the channel. And Mad Dog says, sick. Really appreciate the support, mate. Hope you're enjoying the plane spotting here in Amsterdam. And to anyone who's enjoying, don't forget to leave a like or a subscribe to the channel. Really helps us out to bring you the future streams, as financially it doesn't come cheap. But we really do appreciate the awesome support from everybody. But let's get this Delta.
Great to see one of Delta's newer aircraft departing right in front of us there. And that's operating as DL161 to Minneapolis. So very cool to have a direct connection between Amsterdam and Minneapolis. We now have the SAS CRJ 900 going to Copenhagen as SK552. So this CRJ is wearing the old livery. The updated one has changed the design of the tail and is also white. Fortunately rotated just in time, so it wasn't right behind the tree when it was airborne. TNC, welcome to the stream. Hope that you are enjoying what we're getting over here just across the ditch. Hope it's nice over there in the UK too. And Selena, welcome to the stream. Coming from our home country, Australia. Good to see, and hope you can see something a little bit different here on the other side of the world in terms of aviation traffic. So here at Aviation Videography, we do offer some membership perks for all the channel members who help support these streams and make them possible. We have the Boeing 737 tier, the Boeing 777 tier, and the Queen 747 tier. These offer exclusive perks, one of which is right at the bottom of the screen there. You can see the Boeing 747 Queen members all listed with a permanent shout out for the entire stream. We also have access to a Discord server that's on the verge of being set up and going live. And we also would highly appreciate anybody who wants to help Sam and I continue to do this around the world to join and become a channel member today. So over there we have our next departure, which is a Delta A330-200. It's coming up here now to the Polar Barn, operating as flight DL73 to Atlanta, which is Delta Airlines' main base of operations. Also got a couple of other takeoffs, or a lot of heavies coming up here. We've got a few more Delta Airlines. We have a China Cargo 777-200 freighter. And we also have a United 787, which is going to be going to Chicago, one of their main bases as well. So here comes the Delta A330-200 to Atlanta. John, thanks for stopping by. It is unfortunate that you won't be able to see the stream, but we're going to be doing one tomorrow too. I wish you well at your appointment, and we'll see you on the next one. Cheers for popping in. Quite a long takeoff roll there on that United 787 going to Chicago. On screen now we have our next departure, which is the China Southern Cargo 777-200 freighter, operating as CZ452. Most likely to Shanghai, but on flight radar it doesn't have a destination listed just yet.
Big thanks to everyone for tuning in so far today, to all of our regular viewers, or if you're a new viewer of the channel and streams, we really do appreciate your support of stopping by and watching the show. All of your support helps us immensely and goes a long way in bringing the future live streams. And let's catch this 777.
Do have to say I love the cheat line on China Southern with the two contrasting blues, the dark blue and the light blue, and it has just a very retro looking feel to it, in my opinion.
Definitely, I love the colour scheme on the China Southern aircraft. I think it looks great, especially on the 380. The blue really does stand out.
Oh yeah, and like being bigger on the nose as well, it's definitely very, very iconic.
I actually remember when we were in Mojave back earlier in the year, back in March, really early March. We were driving down towards Mojave and you could just see these big 3 blue tails just standing out from the rest, and they were actually all the China Southern, well, there were 3 China Southern A380s parked out there, and I think they got ferried from Guangzhou to Mojave probably about 2 weeks prior to us getting there, so not much had been done to them in that time frame, so the whole paint scheme livery was still on the aircraft, but yeah, they really do stand out from the rest. And as you can see on there, we have British Airways flight BA2759. It's an Airbus A319. That's off to London Heathrow. So we'll get that takeoff here with the awesome BA livery.
So we've got quite a few American aircraft here. The Delta A330-300. Following behind that's the Delta A330 Neo. We also have the American 787. Quite a bit of noise on that, and that is going to Seattle. And now, following closely behind, we have another Delta A330 Neo. This is the third one of the morning so far, and I think third one on the stream. It's also had a bit of an engine replacement, as you'll see just as it turns onto the runway. One of the cowlings has been switched to the grey. We have the American 787-9, and it's going to Dallas Fort Worth, their main base, as AA221.
I sure do miss Dallas. Definitely a place I want to get back to very soon.
great to get so many American operators here and all taking off roughly at the same time, which is really, really cool.
And Miss Wolves, one of our channel members, says beautiful BA. Yeah, I do love the look of the BA livery, especially with the little emblem they have next to the British Airways logo. They have this little Queen emblem, I think. Really does stand out, looks awesome. But yeah, it's been a nice morning out here so far. We've had a lot of jam-packed action.
Definitely has been. We've gotten a lot of the westbound departures, which is usually North America, the UK. A lot of those flights have all been coming to the Polderbaan, and we do hope that runway 36C will be closed very soon and all takeoffs will be funneled through here at the Polderbaan. That would be much appreciated. So if anybody in the AMS tower is watching this and listening, the sooner the better. And that's right, there is going to be an A220 very, very shortly. Hopefully that comes to our runway. And our friend Oscar Boone, one of the local Canberra spotters, has joined us here on the stream. Hey Oscar, how's it going? Sam and I are here at Amsterdam. Hopefully you can make it up here one day to do some spotting as well.
G'day Oscar, great to have you watching the stream, mate. I hope you're well. Haven't seen you for a while. Would be good to catch up once we're back in Australia.
Definitely, does sound good. And we got Al Mays, thank you for sharing this. Been nice for me here in Chicago. That's wonderful to hear, and that is a lot of the reasons why we are live streaming. We like to share different airports from around the world to places that, or to people from places that are either far away from that airport or aren't able to get there so easily. So we want to show you what the traffic is like all around the world.
If you'd like to stay tuned as well for some of the future airports that we will be showcasing, such as Zurich and Paris Charles de Gaulle and Brussels, hit the subscribe button and you can turn on the bell notification set to when we will be going live, as we will be pretty much going live every single day here for the next couple of weeks. So stay tuned. Thanks for joining.
That's right. And good to see Leslie from Melbourne. She's saying it's good to see that the conditions in Europe have changed. That's right, they really have. The heat wave that was running through the country and running through the region really, or at least today, has settled down. It's nice and cool at only 20 degrees Celsius. It's cloudy. It is very Melbourne-like at the moment. It's unfortunate there, but there's a China Airlines A350-900, which is going back to Taipei. It didn't go to our runway because the center runway is still open. We do hope that they close that up ASAP. So here we have the A220, which is coming up our runway here. This is BT 618 going to Riga. Unfortunately, it has taken the shorter entry point onto the runway, so we can't get right up close how we like to here at this spot. And Oscar says, Sam, would Defs love to catch up even when you guys get back to Canberra? Yes, well, we'll see when that does happen. Hopefully we can make a little bit of a trip of it if there's some guaranteed C-17 action and there's some nice weather. Then I could definitely see it being worth it. And there goes the Air Baltic. Flight number BT618. Thanks everybody who's tuned in this morning so far. Both Sam and I really appreciate it. And thanks for keeping us company while we sit aside the runway and film all the departures that are unfolding in front of us. And there goes the A220. Great climb out there, just like a rocket. And that's right, Peter, it is a A220 300 series. The 100 is far shorter. I think the 300 just in general is a little bit more proportioned. TNC says, sad to say, coffee break over, but shall keep watching on stream to TV. Stay safe, y'all. Bye now. Thank you very much. Thanks for popping in, and we'll see you a little bit later. And I know that you won't be able to chat with us here in the chat from the TV, but we appreciate that you're watching and enjoying the stream either way. So thank you very much. And our wonderful channel member and mod, Miss Wolves 13, says, please remember to hit the like button. Everyone, it helps the channel to grow. Thank you very much for helping support us, Miss Wolves, right from the very start. Sam and I don't really have the right words to really say about that. Like it really means a lot to us both. So now we're just waiting for our next departure. We should have a SAS A320 taxiing up the runway. And we're going to have a KLM 777-300ER also coming our way, and it's going to be going to Sao Paulo, which is in Brazil. So we've got another 777 taking off, Sam.
Sweet, what airline was it?
KLM, and it's going to Sao Paulo.
Ooh, Sao Paulo, definitely a place I want to visit at some point. Hopefully we would be able to bring you guys a live stream from there. But yeah, it's been on my bucket list for the last year or so, I'd have to say.
Yeah, mine too, actually. Brazil, it's quite a cool place. Would love to go there. And thank you so much for the likes, Michael. We really do appreciate that. We appreciate your support. It really does help us out. And Oscar says a C-17 popped in yesterday, Arvo, but never got to see it. It was like 20-minute turnaround. That is the joys of catching military. You never quite know what you're going to get, but cool to see that the C-17 did pop into Canberra again. Always a nice visitor there. Then there we have the KLM 777. The SAS A320 has unfortunately decided to go to the quicker entry point onto the runway. But here is the Sao Paulo flight. It's going to taxi up all the way to the end and allow us to get right up close to it. And hopefully a little bit later we are able to catch the Orange Pride livery from this spot. It'd be quite cool to get that as it turns onto the runway.
Let's have a listen to these awesome GE90s as well.
Always great to hear the G90 spool up from right up close.
And Karen says, my husband has got me to give you a like now. Really appreciate that. Helps us out so much. And Leslie says, got to admit it, the KLM birds look magnificent, so clean. I definitely agree with that one. Could not agree more. I think in the older livery, the KLM birds look just so sharp and elegant. They really do stand out. It's awesome. And Hang Liang says, yesterday I landed on Schiphol from Seoul. What flight were you on, mate? Were you on the Korean Air flight in the evening? It was a 787? Let us know. As you can see there, they have the awesome tower for the Polderbarn runway. Due to the airport being so large, they have to have this tower just for this side of the airport for this runway.
And it looks like runway 36 center has been closed for takeoffs. So every takeoff is now going to come up to the Polderbarn, which is wonderful for our stream. Already seeing now there's a TUI 7878, which will be going to Montego Bay, Jamaica. It's just taxiing just past runway 36 center at the moment, and we'll continue onwards to runway 36 left, which is where we are positioned. And over there we have the KLM Embraer E175. And this is going to Inverness as KL923.
And we have Darren, who's a first-time viewer on the channel, saying, I've subscribed to your channel. Well, Darren, thank you so much. We really do appreciate that support. It helps the channel immensely to grow and go a long way. So Darren, really appreciate it, and hopefully you can stay tuned for all the live streams that we want to bring you. And Dean K. Haas says, great stream, keeps me away from doing work. Well, we really do appreciate that, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining us here, doing some plane spotting in Amsterdam. It's been a great morning so far, lots and lots of heavies. Darren, hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks again for subscribing. And Aesthetic Aviation asks, what do you think of the future Qantas A220s and A321s instead of the 717s and 737s? To be honest with you, mate, I haven't thought much about it. I haven't really been keeping up on top of it that much. I think it's pretty cool. A bit of a change for Qantas. And their 737s are aging, and well, definitely their 717s are as well. So it's a change, and I think personally the Airbus product is probably a little nicer when it comes to the new A320s and A321s compared to the new 737s. But each to their own with that one, definitely. But I still would prefer to fly on a classic 7-1. And just going back to what Aesthetic, one of our members, asked earlier, I still definitely would prefer to fly on the classic 717 compared to a A320 or A220. I think there's nothing better than a classic, so I definitely prefer those. Let's have a look what else we've got here. Sorry we haven't been able to keep up on with the chat that much, been busy filming. So Mark Peterson asks, are you guys from Amsterdam? No, we're not. We're actually from Melbourne in Australia. Just here on a Europe trip, trying to film at as many airports as possible to bring you guys these awesome streams. And Darren asks, is the airport busy today? Well, man, it's actually been relatively busy so far this morning. We've seen a lot of heavies take off towards the US, a lot of American Airlines, numerous Delta A330s, and we had a United 787 and numerous KLM 777s and 787s, and quite a few narrow bodies from KLM. And Leslie says, we need KLM to fly to Australia. Come on guys, we have plenty of Dutch living here in Melbourne, plus better fares than the flying red quokka. Yes, definitely agree. I think KLM would be an awesome airline to have in Australia. I love the feeling when going to Singapore and you see KLM there. It's just an awesome airline, and something we don't really get to see down that end of the side of the world, I should say. So seeing it in Singapore is pretty cool, and even in Bali I've seen it there as well, in Indonesia.
Yeah, just adding on to that, I do think the possibility of KLM flying to Australia, like, seems possible. I mean, they fly to Singapore. Would it be financially worth it to continue that leg on down to Sydney or down to Melbourne from Singapore? I really do think that it'd be beneficial. It just really depends on the rights that they can get for the flights as well, but it'd be great to see their blue livery down south. So we're now just waiting for the next departure at the Polderbahn. So next departure should be the China Southern Cargo, Boeing 777-200 freight. That's going to be the next departure here at the Polderbahn. We're just waiting for that to become visible to us. It's just entered the taxiway to the Polderbahn as we speak. And Oscar says it'd be good seeing the A220s and the A320 Neos. Starting to get sick of seeing the same 717s all the time. This is referring to Qantas's order. Yep, that is fair enough. It does get a bit repetitive if you're watching the same plane over and over again when you're out there plane spotting. So I think definitely just to shake things up a little bit. So yeah, still just waiting for that aircraft to taxi over to the runway. Just catching up a little bit on the chat here. And yes, Oscar says KLM did come to Sydney on a repat flight. They did quite a few flights. However, it'd be great to have a commercial service over a emergency repat flight, but they did do that. Unfortunately, they didn't go anywhere else in Australia that I know of. They only went to Sydney. Anis asks which runway. So we are currently situated down the threshold of runway 36 left. This is the famous runway here at Amsterdam. It's the Polderbahn. And then now I'm just seeing a tail behind the shrubs. And there's our China Southern Cargo 777-200 freighter. It's slowly but surely making its way over to runway 36 right. So here goes the 777 freighter. And it should come all the way down to the end of the runway as it is a heavy. Taxiing right in front of us. And then spooling up right in front of us too, which is always cool. Hearing the GE90s from up close is always great. Here it is making a left turn towards the entry point for the far end of the runway.
And Leslie asks, when are we going to get the spotting area sorted in Melbourne? Come on, dodgy Dan. Well, I definitely agree there. I think Melbourne, spotting-wise, is not very community-friendly. They've got really just 2 car parking areas there, which is pothole filled with gravel, and yeah, it's not the best. So it would be good if we could get a proper spotting deck or something like that, but yeah, not too sure if that were to occur in the future. But yeah, it would be good to have. As you can see there, we have the China Southern 777 taxiing along there. Get a nice close-up shot of that lining up on the runway. So this is the second one we've seen this morning here from China Southern Cargo. So let's get a nice shot of this one lining up here. Hopefully you enjoy the nice engine sound. Awesome look there with that SAS livery. I sure do love it.
And there goes the SAS A320 Neo to Stockholm. So now we have a little bit of a break again while we wait for our next departure to come towards the Polderbahn. So on flight radar right now we can see there's a Turkish Airlines A330 which is currently taxiing. We do hope that that comes up to the Polderbahn and doesn't go to 36 Centre. However, just based on what it's doing, it does look like it's going 36 Centre, which is definitely unfortunate.
And one of our channel members, Aesthetic Aviation, asks, Matt and Sam, are either of you going to Scandinavia on this Europe trip? Probably not. I doubt it. But we are looking at doing a bit of a Nordic countries trip sometime in the next 6 months or so, I'd say. 4 to 6 months. We're hoping to get up to Scandinavia, Norway, Sweden, Finland, especially Helsinki. I think that would be an awesome place to do some plane spotting at. So eventually we will try and get up there, but just not on this trip. G'day Geordie Van Wes. Thanks for joining in, mate. Hope you're well. Watching some plane spotting here in Amsterdam. We unfortunately lost the Turkish A330, but we might be able to get a quick shot of it as it departs. Not close up, but it looks like a Delta Airlines A350 has just pushed back, so hopefully we'll get that here. And Darren says I would love to visit Australia. I have never been. Well, Darren, definitely should be something on your bucket list. Sydney's a nice place. Melbourne's so good. So definitely try and get down under one day if you can. And Darren asks, where's the best place to visit for the first time in Australia? I definitely say Sydney and Melbourne. If you want to get a nice look around there, both really two great cities. And Rona Art says hi, hope you're well. And Geordie says, so good to see you guys at AMS. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate that. Sure is a pretty cool airport with some really cool movements and spots, such as the spot we're at here today. Get some nice close-up action here at Skapoullou. And if you are enjoying what you're seeing, guys, please leave a like or subscribe to the channel. It helps us out immensely, as these streams do come at a cost for us to do, such as parking, rental cars, and all things like that. But we really do appreciate everyone tuning into the stream today so far. It's been great. We've just hit midday. And also, if you'd like to become a channel member, we have 3 new tiers for the channel memberships. We try to keep the prices as low as possible, and we are setting up exclusive perks such as voting polls for future airport live streams, a Discord chat for our 747 Queen members, where you can have a chat to myself, Matt, and some of the other mods such as Max Getley, who helps us out immensely with the channel and the Instagram, Facebook and TikTok pages. So if you'd like to become a channel member, you can have a chat to us there. We're more than happy to have a chat, anything aviation related, spotting, anything really. Helps us out immensely with growing the channel and providing you with the future live streams from all the different places from around the world. We have, let's have a look how many people are viewing. Sorry guys, I was just checking that on my phone. I had an ad come up. We've got 238 people watching. That is awesome. Great support. We really appreciate that. It helps us out so much. Should be able to get a quick, nice look at the Turkish A330-300 there rotating out of Skapoullou. And that will be off to Istanbul. And yes, GetJet Airlines inbound ex-Tiger Air. We did see that actually yesterday. I saw that yesterday, landed on the Polderbarn runway. And I think it wasn't on the stream, unfortunately, but we were setting up at the time. And modern rail video looks a big, cool and windy at AMS this afternoon. Yes, it is. It is quite windy out here today. And it has got a lot cooler as the morning has gone on, which is strange, but it's still nice out here. Nothing to complain about. Still wearing shorts, so that's alright. And just about to line up here is KLM flight. Let's have a look. KLM flight 1187 off to Bergen. It's a KLM City Hopper service, and it is an Embraer E175. And Miss Wolf says, at least it's nice and dry today, Matt and Sam. Indeed. Some of the conditions we've faced back at our home base in Melbourne were not good. Treacherous. There'd be times, I remember one specific morning we got out there and absolutely froze. My hands when filming were just so cold. So yeah, the weather here is quite nice. I've just got a jacket and shorts on, so it's not too bad. I think Matt can agree it's not as bad as the old Melbourne shenanigans in the morning when you get out there at 4 AM.
At least I can feel my fingers.
Yes, at least you can feel your fingers out here. Some of the mornings we've had out in Melbourne, very questionable. Almost makes me want to just go home, but you know, that's alright. Got to bring the live stream. But I can already say I'm looking forward to a nice cold Heineken tonight. Very much looking forward to that. Looks like we'll have the E195 E2 coming out here. That is right. That's going to be KLM City Hopper Flight 1345 after B. Lund. Taxiing out here, not too far away now.
Certainly going to be a good one to get. Don't see too many E190 E2s, as they're still a very, very new airframe. Over there in the distance you can see an Air Malta Airbus A320-200, and that's going to Lucca. It's direct service from Amsterdam. And Mohammed, hello, and good afternoon, or yes, good afternoon from Amsterdam. Hope it's all good over there on the other side of the world, all the way in Auckland. Must be getting quite late over there. Be like 9 p.m. or so. Auckland is quite far ahead of Europe in terms of time, so I'm glad that you can unwind at the end of your day with the Amsterdam live stream. So finally coming into sight now, we have that Embraer E190 E2. We do hope that this comes all the way to the end of the runway. And unfortunately, once again, the KLM Embraers really don't like to take the long entryway into the runway. They all like to do the speed entry.
You can see it there with those massive engines. And Mohammed says it's... Cheers, mate. Just watched NRL footy. Awesome, mate. Well, thanks for tuning into the stream as we're out here on a nice afternoon here in Amsterdam in the Netherlands. And Matt Smith says it looks like it's been on steroids. And Modern Rail Video says they are nice planes to travel in. I've actually never travelled in a one of those new ones, but I bet they are nice. And taxiing out there, we have KLM City Hopper Flight 1179. Not sure really how to pronounce its destination that it's flying to. Link O Ping. Do apologise if I'm pronouncing that completely wrong. Might be Lin Copping. And it is an Embraer E175. And Mohammed says, missing Skapoullou Airport. Beautiful and friendly airport. Yeah, it sure is a beautiful airport. Definitely one that stands out from the rest when it comes to plane spotting. Good morning from Den Bosch, Netherlands. Thanks for joining in, mate. Really appreciate it. As we bring you a stream from the Netherlands. Just check the radar to see what else is taxiing out here, if anything. We have a British Airways A319 off to London Heathrow flight BA431. So hopefully we should get that here. So we've had a couple more aircraft push back. We've got the Delta Airlines Airbus A350-900 as flight DL75. That's off to Atlanta. That should be pushing back very soon. We've also got the Etihad Airways flight EY78 off to Abu Dhabi. Hopefully it comes this side. I don't think it will, but we'll wait and see. We have another Delta A350-900, which has just popped up on radar as flight DL74. We'll see where that ends up going. But in the meantime, we should be able to get this British Airways Airbus A319 taxi out up to the Polderbarn runway here so we can get a nice close-up look of it. Yesterday was definitely a very draining day for both Matt and I. A big full day of plane spotting right up until the late hours of the night. We were going to try to bring you guys a live stream later in the evening last night, but we weren't able to get it to work for us, unfortunately. But by the time I got back to my hotel, I passed out and woke up in the morning with the TV still on and the lights still on, so I definitely was very tired to fall asleep with both of those on. I hope everyone's well. Thanks for tuning in. We can see the BA A319 there. Get a nice close-up view of that one.
Michael, thank you very much for tuning in for as long as you did. We really do appreciate it. If you are around a little bit later, we're going to be streaming for the entire afternoon, so do pop in and see what's going on. But until then, thank you very much.
Thanks so much, mate. Really do appreciate the support.
So now again, just waiting for our next departure on the Polder Barn. Unfortunately, the Cathay 747 has decided to take the central runway. I was hoping that it may have been US bound, but it unfortunately isn't. It looks like it's probably going to go somewhere in the Gulf, somewhere around the EU, or even possibly back to Asia. Oh, it's going to Frankfurt. Sam says it's off to Frankfurt, which would explain why it has gone to the center runway. We do have a KLM 737, which will be coming our side. But it looks like the Etihad has also decided to go to the central runway. So we have unfortunately lost the Etihad 787-10 to the middle runway. Quite unfortunate, but that is the game of Amsterdam, the runway roulette. And Modern Rail Video says, guys, I have to drop off. Love the footage and live stream. Hopefully I get back on later this afternoon. Be great to have you back. But until then, thanks for tuning in, and we'll hopefully see you a little bit later. Sam and I intend to stream for the entire afternoon from the spot here. It's going to have some periods where it's going to be fantastic. In fact, I was under the impression that that runway should have been closed a little while ago, as it's not really a peak period anymore. So I was hoping that we'd get more things over at the Polder Barn by now, but until then, we will get what we get and enjoy talking to all of our viewers. We do have some KLM heavies as well that are pushing back and will definitely come our way, as they're going to be westbound. So that's always good to see, even though it is just KLM and it's quite common here. It's still great to experience some heavies taking off right in front of us. And here we have the KLM 737-800. It's going to Edinburgh. And it's taking the short entry onto the runway as well. Quite unfortunate when they do that. But a lot of the KLM narrow bodies do tend to do that. And coming up here we do have the SkyTeam Embraer E190 from KLM. And it looks like it's coming up full length for us. Lucky enough it is the SkyTeam one that's doing that. Oh, I spoke too soon. Looks like it's going on the speed entrance again. The KLM Embraers do love to do that. Nevertheless, it's great to see a semi-different livery. Their Embraers are pretty stock standard, with almost all of them wearing the standard KLM livery, some wearing the new revised livery which has the curve at the front, and also the old livery which has a cheat line that separates the blue and the white. It's just a straight line across the fuselage, and also I believe the titles are a little bit smaller as well. And there goes the Etihad 787-10, unfortunately on that middle runway. Clive, welcome to the stream. We're here at Amsterdam. We have some heavies coming to our runway now. We have the TUI 787. We also have another KLM 777-300ER. So always good to see that. The Delta A350 is also set to push back in the next 30 minutes. So it's going to be great to catch that on camera too. But until then, a couple minutes time and the KLM 777 is going to be on our doorstep. The KLM 777 is going to be going to Willemstad, which is over in the Caribbean. And following it, the TUI 787-8 is also going to Willemstad. So we've got back-to-back takeoffs for a lot of lucky holiday makers. And happy birthday to you, Clive. Now we're just waiting for that KLM 777 to emerge from behind the shrubs.
there we can see the KLM 777, so we'll get a nice close-up view of that one as it taxis out.
Hello, Michael. It's wonderful to make the cut. And that's awesome. Haneda, Amsterdam and Heathrow. 3 very, very prestigious and busy airports. Perfect for a stream. And great to see you from both our hometown, Melbourne, in Australia. So I do hope that you enjoy the afternoon here with us at Amsterdam. Lowlander, good afternoon. Thanks for joining us here. So for those who are just joining, my name's Matt, and I'm joined with my co-host Sam, who's currently operating the camera. And we're doing some plane spotting at the end of the Polder Barn. We're catching at runway 36 right takeoffs. And most of the heavies that do use this runway for takeoff, you get right up close to them, like we are right now on the screen, as they turn onto the runway and embark on their journey. Here at Aviation Videography, we also provide channel memberships to people who want to support the channel. Oh, listen to this. As I was saying, we also provide channel memberships here at Aviation Videography for viewers who want to support the channel a little bit further and help Sam and I continue doing what we love to do and what you love to view. Traveling around the world to live stream is certainly not cheap, so we do rely on our channel members and super chats to continue doing it. So we appreciate everybody's support and everybody contributing to bring you live streams from around the world. Our channel memberships offer different tiers, different perks. So if you are interested in exclusive content, having your name displayed at the bottom of our live streams, being included in some member-only chats, which both Sam and I are going to be very active in. We talk about aviation, YouTube, anything that sort of relates to the hobby, plane spotting. We can even give advice on plane spotting too. Like Sam and I are pretty open to anything sort of aviation related. And just pick the tier that best applies to you. But until then, we have the TUI 787, which is departing to Williamstad.
G'day Van, thanks for joining in, mate. Awesome to have the great support of everyone watching the live stream today. G'day Greg. Let's just check flight radar, see what else we've got coming out our way. Amir Bertrand becoming a Boeing 777 class member. Thank you so much, mate. We really do appreciate that support. It really does help out the channel immensely. Bertrand, welcome to the Boeing 777 class membership tier. Both Matt and myself really do appreciate that support. Helps us out so much to bring the future live stream, so thank you.
Welcome aboard. We are really happy to have you here, joining Sam and I and the channel membership. You will also be able to access the channel membership tab, which will be located on the channel page. They'll have an just a rough outline of your perks, and you'll also see the exclusive content from there and any updates we have that are exclusive to members only. So thank you very much once again. Your help is truly appreciated, and it will continue to allow us to live stream around the world together and bring you the highest quality live streams that we can. Thank you very much. And Aesthetic Aviation asks, what's the next destinations on the Europe trip list? We are going to be doing Amsterdam again tomorrow, and we're going to be doing a morning stream. And then after that, we are still evaluating our options on what to do, but we will let you know as soon as we know. We also will be giving channel members the ability to help us choose when it comes to our next destination. So if you want to have your say in where both Sam and I are going to be live streaming, make sure to become a channel member, and you will have the ability to partake in some member-only polls, which will determine where we will be going. So if there's a certain airport in Europe, in the EU Shenzhen region that you particularly want to see, that is going to be your best chance at getting us to go there. There goes another KLM Embraer E175, and that one is going to Humberside. Looks like we do have a KLM 777-200, which will be coming up our way as well, Sam. So that's going to be good to see.
Sweet, always got to love a heavy.
And I am hoping the Finnair A350 also comes up our way. That would be absolutely wonderful. It'd be nothing better than getting right up close to Helsinki's national carrier, Finland. Both Sam and I really love Finland. We hope to go there for a day on this trip. So Finnair is definitely something we hope to see coming up to the Polar Barn right for us. And Oscar Boone says, love how the E175s lean back. It is quite a cool look, have to admit. And George, that was the Embraer E175. That is a Brazilian-made aircraft. And it is quite common here in Amsterdam, as KLM use it for a lot of their flights around Europe. And there goes the SAS CRJ 900, or SAS, Scandinavian Airlines. And that is going to Copenhagen in Denmark. And then approaching the runway now, we have the KLM Embraer E190 STD. This is operating as a KL1333 to Aalborg. Got a nice close-up on the pilots there. I wonder if they can actually see us, Sam.
I wonder. It'd be good if we could get away from them.
Hopefully we can get a wave. All they've got to do is have a look at us, but they might be very busy talking to ATC, getting their takeoff cleared, and there we go. Going to start powering down the runway now. And there goes KL1333. And thanks, Allison. Glad you like that shot of the main flight deck there. One of the really cool things about this spot is we can get right up close to the action. So we don't have to zoom in too much. We can get and see details that normally we wouldn't be able to see, as we're generally too far away from the runway. And now Morbik, definitely that's what we are doing. We are doing takeoffs here, and as you can see, Sam's followed the KLM all the way through its initial climb. So there's plenty of takeoffs and plenty more for the rest of the stream that you're going to be able to see. So it was great to get a little bit of action there. Despite being narrow bodies, it's always cool to see. And Sam, I do have some excellent news. The Finnair A350 is coming to the Polar Barn. Jumping with joy on that one.
That's certainly great. Definitely one of my favourite airlines, Finnair. I think they're such an exotic and edgy airline. Very happy that we'll be able to see it up close here. And yeah, that's going to be a great shot.
Very much looking forward to that.
I definitely love Finnair. I think Matt knows my love for Finnair is very big. I do love the airline.
He does. He wants to fly up to Helsinki just for a day, just to see a bunch of Finnair aircraft. And when we arrived into Europe, our first place was Frankfurt. And at the moment, Finnair is wet leasing a couple of their A350s and 320s to Eurowings Discover. So they're doing some pretty edgy routes: Frankfurt, Calgary, Frankfurt, Tampa, and it was looking a little bit like Helsinki, seeing about 3 A350 of Finnair just parked up there and taxiing around the apron. And Sam was absolutely ecstatic with that. And Oscar, yep, no fence at Amsterdam. Generally, there are areas where there is fences, but it's more for the central runway and not the ones on the edge. Now, departing off runway 36 left, we have KL1201 going to Stavanger. See, a few more viewers have joined in. Hello and welcome to the stream. We're at Amsterdam today on this gloomy afternoon. We're right beside the Polderbaan, a famous spot here at Amsterdam, a famous runway around the world. And we do hope that you enjoy. And our wonderful mod, MJ Scanlon, has also joined the chat again, Sam.
G'day, mate. Thanks for joining in. Hope you're doing well.
Hope you're going to enjoy the Amsterdam stream. Sam's here trying to wave to the pilots to see if he can get them to wave back. Would definitely make a very cool shot. And Mateo, hello. We are great. We're enjoying some traffic here at Amsterdam. Fortunately, no wave from the pilot there, but I think Sam wants to keep trying. Did they wave? Looks like we got a wave from the pilots. Oh, that's wonderful. That is brilliant. And Matt Smith could not agree more. It's the perfect duration for an A350 flight. A nice 2-hour stint from Helsinki.
Yep, guys, let me know if you saw that wave. That was awesome. Hopefully we can get a couple more waves during the day.
That's it. Let's see how many waves we can get. So far we're on one wave. Let's see by the end of the stream how many we can actually get.
Hopefully we can get a nice collection of waves from the captain. Here we have the KLM 777-200ER flight KLM flight 602.
And I don't think we've got a wave there, Sam. Mission failed, I think. Oh, definitely. And coming up towards the Polderbaan now, we have that Finnair A350 slowly making its way over. I actually saw it just before between the trees, but now I think it's behind the much taller ones over there. And we have a new channel member. Welcome to the Boeing 737 class. We're honoured to have you, and we certainly do hope that you are enjoying the future streams that we're going to be doing around here in Europe. And thank you so much for the support. Both Sam and I truly appreciate it.
Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate the support, and welcome to the Aviation Videography channel. Hope you are well and looking forward to having you watching the future streams. Should get a short glimpse in a second of the awesome Finnair A350.
Just going back to that, if you go to the channel page, you'll have access to the members only section, where you will find updates of things, you'll find polls, you will find anything that will be members only. So do check that out so you can get the best bang for your buck and access the most of the perks that we provide here at Aviation Videography. Until then, we have the Finnair A350 operating as AY1302, and this is going to Helsinki on its 2-hour leg from Amsterdam. A very neat and tidy livery, that Finnair.
Sure was. I sure did love seeing that. Definitely one of my favourite planes and one of my favourite liveries.
Matteo, we have not been to Seychelles, but that would be a cool place to go, especially to catch some of their, I think their A330s and A320s. It's also an airline that I've never caught before. I've had the opportunity when it did a charter flight to Sydney, but unfortunately I wasn't able to capitalize on that opportunity.
Yeah, I've never been there before, but would be pretty cool. And I do love the livery on that airline as well.
Me too. The tail design is really cool. Something a bit different and really does stand out, especially in a lineup of tails at the terminals. And that's right, the Emirates A380 is arriving. Unfortunately, not near us, but we might actually be able to get a view of it, Sam, because runway 06, like we can see the approach path over there.
We can give it a shot for sure.
definitely. Would be worth getting the 380 on the stream. And Mateo says Air Seashells has 2 A320 Neos. Do they still have their A330s that they were flying around a few years ago? I have seen a few videos actually from another European spotter, Cargo Spotter, and he used to catch that at Dusseldorf quite frequently. And Matt Smith says, have to say the Virgin Atlantic A350 is stunning. Certainly is a stunning looking A350. I think one of the cooler ones. And I think it would also be cool to see them more frequently around the hubs in Europe. They were doing Brussels flights last year when I was in Europe, but I think they no longer do those with the A350s anymore. And they mostly use those for the transatlantic flights. That's a shame that Air Seashells don't have the 330s anymore. Oh, I see. So Fiji Airways now operates them. I didn't know that at all. And Michael Wild asks, are you going to stream from Manchester, UK? 2 great public viewing areas. Most likely not on this trip, but definitely at some point I would love to get over to Manchester and do some live streaming there. I know there's also some live streamers there too, and they do a very, very good job. So we'd have to contact them and make sure they don't mind us popping in for a stream. So if you do like what you're seeing here, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Sam and I would both really, really appreciate it. Your support really does help us out. And if you are liking the video, do make sure to subscribe and hit the like button. By hitting the like button, you're going to help YouTube assess whether the video should be recommended to a wider audience or not. So every like really does help me and Sam out, and it also will help us to continue to do these live streams from around the world. Sam and I, we both love doing this.
Definitely, I love coming out here so I can showcase the airports that we are able to visit to everyone on YouTube and anyone who would want to watch.
Couldn't agree more. And we want to do this for as long as possible. So your support will make this all possible, whether it's through channel memberships. We really do appreciate all of our channel members who are making this all possible for us. And just everybody who's viewing, we appreciate everything. We appreciate the likes, we appreciate the comments, we appreciate the conversations in the chat today. It really is just a wonderful experience all round. Now I do believe we have some heavy takeoffs. We have the United 777 coming very shortly to the Polder Barn. We have the KLM 787-9, which is going to Las Vegas, which you'll see on the screen at the moment, and that's going to operate as KL 635. So we'll listen to that, and I hope you enjoy. very long takeoff roll there as it embarks its journey to Las Vegas. And Nabila, thank you for your amazing channel. We really do appreciate that. We do try very hard to make this the highest quality possible and to bring the best quality aviation videos that we can. So thank you very much. And Samil, great to see you in the chat again. Hope you're having a great day and hope you enjoy the stream. Our channel member KittyB is also in the chat.
G'day KittyB, thanks for joining in. Hope you're well.
And Mateo says the next departure is the KLM 787-10 heading to Chicago. That is right, and that's on the screen right now. It's the Chicago-bound 787-10. It's the largest 787 series. We also have the Orange Pride, which is going to be coming to the Polder Barn as well. It'd be great to get right up close to that.
We have quite a couple heavies coming up now, so stay tuned for the jam-packed fun.
So that Delta Airlines flight, that is the A330-900 Neo, that's going to Minneapolis. Operating as DL163. The KLM 7879, which is on the screen at the moment, is operating to Calgary, is KL677. Closely behind that, there's the United 777-200, and that is going to be going to Houston as UA21. And behind that, we have the Orange Pride, which is a very, very cool painted 777 here at Amsterdam. We don't have any information on that one just yet. It hasn't updated on Flight Radar.
And I'm not sure if you guys saw, but we got a wave from the United captain there, flying the 777. That makes two. That's two for the show. Two big waves. So we got a wave. That is awesome to see. If we could get the Orange Pride to wave, that would be awesome. Very nice livery on this 777. Now let's listen to her take off. That is another wave. Two in a row. Double trouble here today. Two waves. One right after the other. So we had the United 777. We had the KLM 777 here. The Orange Pride give us a wave as well. What a stunning looking aircraft it is here. Definitely one that stands out from the rest.
I love that fade from the orange to the blue with that purple in the middle. It just looks so good.
Definitely could not agree more. Let's have a listen to these GE90s.
Another orange plane taking off here on the Polderbahn. It's the EasyJet A320. Four waves.
Four waves. That is awesome. Three in a row now. Triple trouble. Awesome to see. We're getting so many waves today, guys. and we are loving it. So thank you for everyone for tuning in so far. A320neo.
There's still no destination listed for this A320neo on Flight Radar. And Matt Smith says KLM should paint all their aircraft like this. That would be nice, but I do think it would lose its appeal then, because it would just be a common livery. However, because you see it once in a blue moon, it makes it really special.
And Miss Wolves 13, yay, another wave. Sure is good.
That's right, 4 waves so far, and we started doing that about 30 minutes ago. And here goes that EasyJet A320neo. Next up we have the EasyJet, another A320-200neo, and this is going to London. It's going to be London Luton. Hopefully Sam's able to get a wave from the pilots. Did we? It looks like they're being cut off by the KLM Embraer, so it gives plenty of time to wave away at the pilots.
I think we got one just at the start, but they might be doing a couple checks. So they hold on the runway, waiting for the KLM Embraer to take off. And Dark Spawn says hello from Sydney, Australia. Thanks for joining in, mate. Hope you're well. Thanks for watching the stream.
We have a number of heavies coming towards the pole barn. In the back there we have the Delta A330-300. We also have Air Canada, which is making its way around to us. And we have the Delta A350.
Wave just then. Awesome from the Delta 330 captain. Now let's hear her take off.
Lots of Delta Airlines flights just then. That A330 300 that just took off is going to Boston as DL259. The A350 that took off just before that is going to Atlanta as DL75. And the first A330 300 was going to Portland as DL179.
And Max says AMS providing the rush. Indeed, we had a quick, nice little rush there, which was really cool. We have the Air Canada 787-9 taxiing out now. It's going to be heading off to Toronto.
As AC827.
Hello everyone. Phantom Planes, g'day. Thanks for joining in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome back to a second day of live streams here at Amsterdam. We've had quite a couple of waves from pilots over the last 10 minutes from that recent rush. We had quite a couple in a row. I think we had 4 in a row at one point, which was really cool. Now let's get this AC take off.
This KLM 737, which is operating as KL 1695 to Lisbon in Portugal. And next up we have a heavy. This is KLM KL603 heading over to Los Angeles. It's a 777-200.
And we have another awesome heavy rush here with a Delta 350 and the KLM 777. We're in the Sky Team livery. So we'll have a nice cool rush.
Great that we're going to catch the Sky Team KLM 777-300. It's going to operate to Panama City as KL 757. Sam, we also have the Air Transat A321neo coming our way. It's just taxiing past runway 36 center. So Sam's desperately trying to get a wave. He's waving to his pilots.
Really want one, but I don't think they can see us in their line of sight, so we'll wait and see. I don't think this time. We can still enjoy the nice takeoff of this 777. I do love the look with the KLM Asia. It does look pretty cool.
And great to see 340 people watching the stream at the moment. Both Sam and I are absolutely flabbergasted by the amount of viewers this afternoon that are joining us here at Amsterdam. So for those who are just joining, my name's Matt, and I'm joined with my co-host Sam, who runs the channel Aviation Videography.
G'day everybody, hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in.
And we are positioned right beside the Polderbaan runway, the world famous runway that everybody knows about and Amsterdam is known for.
And Max says, alright, only dropping by for a bit. I am off. Gonna rest down up here in the Gold Coast. Enjoy the rest of the stream, y'all. Thanks for joining in, Max. Hope you're enjoying your little holiday up in the Gold Coast. Hope it's going well, and I hope you had a good flight this morning. Take care, mate. Good to hear from you.
Yep, likewise, Max. Thanks for tuning in. Both Sam and I really appreciate it, and your modding skills. And don't be too jealous of the planes that we're getting here today. Unfortunately, there's no Vietnam Airlines A350 though. Both Sam and I know how much you love the Vietnam Airlines A350, but not operating today here at Amsterdam.
And Laura Coyle says that KLM is going to LAX. Yes, it is. Off to Los Angeles.
Sam, we have 275 likes on today's stream.
Wow, that is absolutely tremendous. We really do appreciate everyone's support. It's been great. Cannot thank everyone enough. Awesome stuff, guys. Really appreciate it.
We really, really do. And now we're still just waiting for that KLM 777-200 to take off. It sounds like it's just about to spool up, and we'll let you listen. Traffic's now flowing through again. That Delta A350 was going to Detroit as DL137. This SkyTeam KLM 777-300ER is going to Panama City as KL757. And we have a €10 super chat from Bertrand Deloy. Hello, Aviation Videography. I love the way you film airliners. I appreciate it a lot. You share your video equipment. Great camera, of course. Long life to your channel. God bless you guys. Thank you so much. Both Sam and I really appreciate that and your support. We put a lot of time and a lot of effort into the channel, so it really is amazing that you appreciate it. And it's your generosity that's going to continue to make these live streams possible as we invest everything that we make from this channel and from our live streams into more equipment, into more trips, into more places to film, more places to live stream, you name it. That's what we invest our money into, and we just want to continue to bring everybody the best content possible.
Yes, thank you very much, Bertrand. Really appreciate that, mate. Really does support the channel immensely to bring you the future live streams and the future content for the channel. Cannot thank you enough. You've helped us out so much. That's what we're going to pay for parking and things like that. So really do appreciate that, mate.
And there goes the KLM City Hopper. That's operating as KL 1781 to Hamburg in Germany. And now we have the Air Transat, which is going to Montreal as TS 325.
Willie K says he's just tuned over to our channel. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And thanks again, Bertrand, for that donation. We really appreciate that. It helps us out so much.
So this KLM A330 is going to Washington as KL 275. lined up next here on the runway, we have a KLM 7879. This is going to
off to Rio de Janeiro. Flight 705. It sure is such a beauty. Thanks so much for watching, guys.
Sam, how many waves have you managed to get so far?
Not as many as before, but we're still giving it a shot, still trying.
It really is quite funny. He's jumping up and down, trying to get the pilot's attention.
I wouldn't say jumping up and down, I'd just say moving my hands around, but that's really it. Oh, now Matt is jumping up and down to get the pilot's attention. Keep going, mate.
So lined up on the runway here, we have the EasyJet A320. This is operating as U24564, and this is going to Berlin, Germany's capital city. And it's just spooling up now. Unfortunately, we got no wave from the pilots on that one, but that's okay. They were probably very busy with their pre-departure checklists and things like that. And there's the KLM Embraer E2. And this is going to London Heathrow as KL 1017. And later on in the stream, Sam and I will be putting ourselves on the camera when it is quiet. Air Arabia flight 30122 operating to Nador, and it is an Airbus A320. So as I mentioned before, a lot of our viewers are wanting to put a face to the voice of aviation videography. So a little bit later on in the stream, when it gets a lot quieter, Sam and I will be going on camera, so do make sure that you don't miss out on that. I think we got a wave. That would make, what's that now, 5 or 6, Sam? That was a KLM 737-800 wearing the Sky Team livery. It's operating as KL 1509 to Alicante.
And Oscar Boone, that is right, Air China Cargo 777-200 freighter. Not too far away now, I can see it just there on the screen. Hope everyone is doing well. Haven't been able to chat too much on the stream, just been inundated with planes. So there's nothing wrong with that. So we've had the stream going for about 3 hours and 20 minutes so far. We're going to keep it going. There is the Air China. Let's check the radar now, see if we have anything else coming out our way. And it looks like we have another KLM 777-200ER, which is taxiing out as KLM Flight 183 off to San Francisco. And just ahead of that is Transavia, Flight 6411 off to Naples. But in the meantime, let's catch this Air China off to Shanghai. TriStar Darren is in the chat. G'day, TriStar Darren. Hope you're well. Welcome to Amsterdam, mate. One of our awesome members and long-time supporter of the channel, TriStar Darren. Been here since day one, since Miami.
Hello, TriStar Darren. The beer last night was fantastic. In fact, it was so good, I had another 2 after it. But we really appreciate your support, and it's great to have you here on the chat with us today. Now departing off the Polderbahn. The KLM 777-200, and that's going to San Francisco. Next up we have the Norwegian shuttle 737-800 going to Oslo. They really spend no time getting those onto the runway. This is operating as flight DY1257. And our wonderful channel member Chris and moderator is in the chat. Good to see you. And Greg, welcome back. Good to see you too.
G'day Chris, hope you're well. Thanks for joining in, mate. Welcome to another afternoon of plane spotting here in Amsterdam. G'day Greg.
on screen there we have the Hop Embraer E170. It's going to RNS, which is a port in Japan. So sorry, France. Following closely behind that, we have the KLM 777-300ER going to Nairobi in Kenya. For those who are just tuning in, my name's Matt, and I'm joined with my co-host Sam, who is currently behind the camera. Oh, we'll get this Embraer. So yes, for those who are just joining in, we are plane spotting here beside the Polderbaan runway at Amsterdam, Amsterdam's most famous runway. We are right down the very end at the end of runway 36 left. We are also doing a bit of a competition almost with, or a tally of how many waves we can get from the pilot. So each aircraft that comes and turns onto the runway, we're waving to see if we can get a wave back. And if we can get a wave, if you haven't already, do make sure to give the video a like. It really would help Sam and I out a ton. We would appreciate it a lot. And YT Fan says China Southern A380 on radar. It is indeed. And fortunately with runway 36 center not in operation at the moment, it's going to come right over here and to take off just in front of Sam and I. So we are definitely very, very excited for that. So now we're just waiting for this 777-300ER to depart to Nairobi, Kenya. We also have a special livery Transavia 737, which is taxiing up to the Polderbaan as we speak. It's going to be great to get right up close to the intricate livery that it is wearing. Here we go. And Oscar, you're right, the special livery Iceland Air 757-300 is taking off in 5 minutes time, Sam. It's the 757-300, the all blue one. Very, very cool. Looking forward to that for sure. And hopefully it takes off before the rush begins at 2:30 and they will open that central runway up again. So we got a wave from first officer and the captain of that. So if you haven't already, give the video a like. We would really appreciate it. So very soon the stream will be taken over by Sam entirely, as I've just got a couple of errands to run to make sure the stream does stay alive for the rest of the evening.
So pretty much we carry 4 batteries with us to keep everything charged and alive, such as the laptop, the cooling pads, the cameras, the microphones. But we only brought 2 of the batteries out, so we've got 2 batteries back left in the hotel, and that was our mistake entirely. We've forgotten, so Matt's going to do a quick dash, run to the car, and he'll drive over to the hotel and get them, and he'll be back. So he'll go soonish, around 2:30. But yeah, we are in desperate need of them very soon.
That's right. And we want to make sure that we can keep the stream going for the rest of the afternoon. So in order to do that, I'm going to have to quickly run over and grab those for you guys. Departing is the KLM 737-800 to Ibiza. And following closely behind that is the KLM Embraer E175 going to Milan as KL 1623. And then behind that we have the special Peter Pan liveried Transavia. Very, very cool looking 737.
And that is right, Matteo. There is an Emirates Sky Cargo 777 heading off to DWC, Dubai World Central. And TriStar Darren says this is what makes AMS awesome. So much action, heavies included as well. Sure is, mate.
Great to see another wave.
We were able to get the first officer of the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 to give us a nice wave. And that is right, TriStar Darren. Just going back to what you said earlier, mate. This is definitely what makes AMS so awesome. So much action, heavies included as well. You're not wrong there. And likewise, TriStar Darren, that was a new livery for me as well. Never seen that on the 737 before. Have you seen that one before, Matt?
I have. I saw it last time I was in Amsterdam.
Wow, first one for me and TriStar Darren.
We're now just waiting for this Emirates Sky Cargo to spool up and begin its journey over to Dubai World Central. We also have the A380 taxiing up to the Polderbahn as we speak. The China Southern going to Guangzhou. It's a weekly service. Some months they send the A380, usually in the peak season, and A350s the other time. And coming up to the runway now, we have the EasyJet A320 going to Glasgow, operating as U26854. And that's right, Matteo, the China Southern A380 is coming our way. Taxiing up to the Polderbahn as we speak. It's going to be a great catch. What do you think, Sam?
Definitely will be a great catch. And one of our channel members, KittyB, says you like the Peter Pan livery more than Condor's stripes, Sam? Yes, I sure do, Peter. I can definitely agree and say I definitely prefer the Peter Pan livery more than the Condor stripes.
And there goes the EasyJet to Glasgow. And as we can see over there in the distance, we have the China Southern A380, which is making its way to the end of the runway for us here. We got very lucky with the time frame because generally this will take off on the center runway. That's because it is eastbound going to Guangzhou, and when they have the two runways open, they will send everything eastbound and southbound to the central runway.
And our channel member Chris saying, remember to like and subscribe. It really helps the channel grow, and best of all, it's free. Indeed it is. So Chris, we really appreciate that, mate. It really does help the channel grow to bring you guys the future live streams. And to all of our mods, all of our channel members and all of our viewers, if you really do like what you're watching, just hit the like button, subscribe. Always can go a long, long way in helping us out.
And it's great to see 400 people are watching the stream today. absolutely outstanding numbers. We really do appreciate that, and appreciate so many people tuning in to see what's going on at Amsterdam.
Now let's have a listen and a watch of this China Southern Airbus A380.
Absolutely brilliant to get the A380 over on this side of the airport. And there's really no other plane that is quite as impressive as the A380. Whether you love it or hate it, it's just a fact that because it's such a big plane, getting it right up close is so cool. And we have a $10 or €10 donation from Bertrand. Take a cool drink. A380, my favorite plane. How can such a plane fly? Technology prowess. Could not agree more. It is an absolute engineering masterpiece. I really love the A380, and I really appreciate your support. Absolutely tremendous. And thank you so much for watching the stream today, chipping in, helping us out, and making these streams possible. As I said with your last donation, which both Sam and I, we're absolutely flabbergasted with your generosity, that it all goes towards these streams, improving the quality, traveling to new places to stream. That's what we like to do with the money that we get. So we like to really give back to the viewers, because it really is our passion, going to different airports and showcasing it, as you can see with our 1 hour videos on the channel and also our live streams. So we really do appreciate that. And Sam at the moment is just having a quick drink, and then he'll be back to say thank you as well. So over here we have the KLM 777-300ER. Get right up close to the flight deck there.
And Bertrand once again says, take a cool drink. A380, my favorite plane. How can such a plane fly? Technology prowess. Sorry.
Don't mean to cut you off there, Sam, but the KLM 777 that's just on the screen right now is going to be going to Oranjestad as KL 767. Did not mean to interrupt there. I'll let you continue.
Thank you very much, Bertrand, for the €10 super chat donation. That helps us out so much, tremendously. You've been awesome today, mate. Really appreciate it. Enjoy this 777 takeoff dedicated to you, mate. So thanks again, Bertrand. Really appreciate it so much, mate. It's going to help us out tremendously to bring the future streams. TriStar Darren says, perfect, simply awesome. Thank you so much, mate. Our awesome channel members from day one, TriStar Darren from back in the Miami days. So really appreciate it, mate. But yeah, it sure was awesome, that A380. Brandon says, what's wrong with the BA 320 in the back? Actually not too sure. Looks like it's doing a U-turn now and heading back towards the terminals. Not sure what's going on with that one, but we will find out. And that is right, Matteo. And lining up now, or holding on the runway now, I should say, is the EasyJet Airbus A320. That's off to Manchester in the UK. If you're enjoying what you're seeing here, guys, please leave a like and a subscribe on the channel. If you like the video today, please like it. Helps us out so much. It's one of the best free ways you can support the channel, and we really do appreciate it just as much. It really does help us out tremendously with YouTube promoting the video so we can get more people watching the stream. Helps us out so much. But thank you to all of our viewers, whether you're one of our regular viewers, we really appreciate you tuning in, or if you're new to the channel, welcome, and we appreciate you watching. Welcome to the Aviation Videography live streams, and in the meantime, let's enjoy this EasyJet A320 takeoff. TriStar Darren says intermittent beeping noise on sound, guys. We'll try to see what that is. intermittent beeping noises. I don't even know. I'm that tired. Intermittent bleeping noises. Sorry about that, mate. We'll try to fix that as soon as we can. We'll have a look into it. I'll have a look into it now. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just having a look to see what that noise could be. We have 343 people watching though. That is great.
It may be the menu. I have been switching it between autofocus and manual focus. That's what it could be. So we definitely figured out the issue there. I'll just keep it on autofocus. It just, sometimes the camera does tend to, I guess you could say, wander. The focus will just like slowly fade out sometimes. So I want to sort of control that by using manual where I can, but definitely don't want to have those beeps on the stream. And XLM Play says, this is my dream to go to an international airport and plane spot. It really is an awesome experience, especially if you're based around a local or regional airport. The international ones are truly something else. So we're now waiting for our next takeoff. It looks like there's the TAP Portugal A321 Neo coming our way. And we're still waiting for that Icelandic Air 757, which I'm really, really wanting to catch, especially at a spot like this. So hopefully it's not too long before that one pushes back and starts heading our way. And over there we can see the TAP Portugal A321 Neo. And this is operating as TP673 to Lisbon.
I've just pinned the Aviation Videography Instagram account, so go have a look at that one if you get a chance, as we post reels quite frequently on there. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this TAP Portugal. TriStar Darren. Oh wow, it's the 100 years special livery on the Iceland Air 757. Not seen that before either. Yes, neither have I, so it's going to be a first time for me as well. And we tried to catch a wave from the TAP pilots, but to no success, unfortunately. And thanks TriStar Darren for following the Aviation Videography Instagram account. I have my own personal one as well. It's a separate one to Aviation Videography, but that doesn't, I don't really post any videos on there. That's just photos, aviation photos. And Oscar Boone, thanks for joining in, mate. All right, guys, I'm heading off. Thanks for the live stream, top notch as always. Catch up soon. Thanks, Oscar. We'll chat soon and hopefully have a catch up when we are back in Australia. Thanks for tuning in, mate, and I hope you're doing well. And Kirsten Mills, welcome. Good morning, everyone. Nice to see you on here when I woke up before going to YVR. Thanks so much. Hope you're well. Hope you enjoy YVR for the day. And yes, it has gone just a little quiet now, but we should get it ramping up back soon, hopefully. Adam McCauley becoming a Boeing 747 Queen class member. Wow, Adam, thanks so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Aviation Videography channel. I'd like to thank you for becoming a member. And if you have a look at the membership exclusive things you'll be able to access, I hope you do look forward to them, such as the Discord chat that we'll have set up in the coming days. I reckon we probably could get that. If Matt and I really worked hard enough tonight, we could probably get it set up tonight for everyone. We're just going to need to get in contact with our Queen members to send them out the link. And you'll be able to click the link to join. So welcome, Adam. Really appreciate that, mate. Hope you're having a great rest of your day and enjoy the plane spotting here. Thanks again, mate. Your support is greatly appreciated and helps us out so much. And TriStar Darren says, alrighty, the Iceland Air 757 is now live on Flight Radar 24. Perfect. Hopefully we should be able to get a nice capture of it here at the Polderbarn runway. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And yes, Matteo, that was a KLM 737 off to Helsinki.
So once the Icelandic Air 757 does depart, I'll be leaving you in the great company of Sam. He'll be taking over the stream for a couple of hours, and then I'll be back a little bit later in the afternoon. I've just got to run to get the batteries to keep the stream all going, and then I'm going to go to another spot to capture some stuff for my own channel, which is HD Melbourne Aviation. There's a few aircraft arriving that I really want to get, but I will be joining Sam at this spot a little bit later on, and I will continue being a part of the stream and helping Sam out with the stream stuff.
TriStar Darren says, no, grab a couple beers after this epic live stream today, guys. Defo earned them today. Thanks so much, mate. Really appreciate that. And I think after we finish the live stream tonight, we'll be stopping by the supermarket or the liquor store to get some more beers. I'll be going for a Heineken myself, and I will be looking forward to it immensely. So really appreciate that, mate. Thanks, TriStar Darren. What about awesome Queen members from day one. Sitting at about 4 hours now with the live stream, doing really well. So thanks to everyone for tuning in. It looks like they've opened up the other runway. TriStar Darren with a £10 super chat donation. Well, mate, thank you so much. TriStar Darren says, thanks, guys. A few more beer tokens for the Heineken Fund. Thank you very much. We're going to open up a Heineken Trust Fund, I think. Fingers crossed for the Iceland Air special livery to come this way too. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that, TriStar Darren. Been one of our awesome channel members and a Queen member since day one, mate. You've helped the channel out immensely, and Matt and I, we honestly cannot thank you enough. And you tune in every single stream. Don't think we've done a stream where TriStar Darren hasn't tuned in. So, mate, thank you so much. Sorry about that, guys. Matt and I are just discussing what we're going to do for the rest of the Arvo, as it is quite dull here on this Polderbarn side now, so just bear with us. And we are just trying to work out what we will do, so give us just 2 minutes and we'll be right back. Thanks guys, sorry for the short break.
As Sam said, we were just discussing on the best course of action for the afternoon. So the centre runway has opened and is taking quite a bit of the traffic. But we have decided we're just going to continue on with the stream here, and we're going to be filming the climb outs of the centre runway as well, just to keep the stream interesting. So whenever something climbs out of the centre runway, we'll get that on camera and tell you the flight number and route. So it should still be quite interesting. Still should get like quite a lot of aircraft. I think the Emirates A330 will also be making an appearance. But we do have that Icelandic Air 757, which is
It's coming up here.
coming up to the Polderbarn as we speak. We also have the KLM 777, which is coming up to the Polderbarn right now. That's going to be operating as KL 641 to New York JFK. It's a 200 series. And we are just waiting for it to get a little bit closer. Oh, there it is. This is one of the various KLM 777 flights that you will typically see going to North America. And here it is turning up to the end of the runway. Let's get Sam back on the camera there. The Iceland Air is also getting quite close to the taxiway towards the Polderbarn. And that is going to be going to Reykjavik as FI 501. And yes, it is wearing the special livery. It's all blue and is very, very cool looking, very distinctive. And there goes the KLM 777-200. And no, definitely not wasting any time there. That was a textbook turn and burn, as one of our longtime viewers, Timmy NASCAR28, says. There it is, climbing out very, very nicely. We have departing on the center runway just another KLM Embraer E175. A very, very common aircraft type here at Amsterdam. And yes, that was going to JFK in New York. So about a 7-hour flight or so. So not too bad. And on the screen there, you can, in just a second, you'll be able to see the Icelandic Air 757 wearing that special livery celebrating 100 years of independence. That's great to see. So many viewers still here and enjoying the afternoon with us at AMS. It's been a wonderful afternoon. We've gotten a lot of great things. There has been some very, very dense patches of traffic. It has been great fun. And now this is the Icelandic Air 757-300 operating to Reykjavik as FI 501.
I hope you guys do enjoy the 757 and this awesome livery, so stay tuned, sit back and relax. Awesome to see the smoke there.
And it has been great fun. I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of Sam, and he's going to be hosting the stream solo for the next couple of hours. I've just got to go get the battery to keep everything going, and then I'll be back in the afternoon to help, especially when it gets a little bit busier, because it's going to take two of us to be able to do this properly. But whilst it's a little bit quieter, it's very easy for just Sam to take over the reins. But I do hope that you guys enjoy the stream, and I'll see you a little bit later. And TriStar Darren, once again, thank you so much for all your support as well. I really have to say that because you've been amazing from the very start, all the way back in the Miami days, as Sam says. And I look forward to chatting to you a little bit later when I get back. All right, Sam. I'll see you soon.
See you soon, mate. Let's start off with this KLM City Hopper. just check flight radar. Matt will be back soon. And that is right, the RB211 Roar. It sure was good, that 757. And you're right, TriStar, Darren, you really can't comprehend how long the 75300 series is. Let's have a look what we've got here. So this is Delta Airlines flight 257. It's off to Boston. It's an Airbus A330-300. So should be able to get a nice takeoff of this one now. So sit back and relax. Thanks for tuning in, Wendell. We'll catch you next time. We have John. G'day, John. Welcome back, mate. Wow, Kirsten Mills, welcome to the 777 class membership. Welcome to the Boeing 777 class member. Member Kirsten Mills, thanks so much, Kirsten. It was great to meet you back in Vancouver. When was that? I think it was 2 months ago, 2.5 months ago. That was awesome. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate the support. It helps myself and Matt so much to be able to travel to give you guys these live streams. So really do appreciate that, Kirsten, and hopefully you enjoy the membership perks. Thanks, Kirsten, for the support of myself and Matt's work. It really does mean a lot. It does take quite a bit of effort to do, so we really appreciate the support. And let's get this KLM A330, the City Hopper. Just check where it's off to. It's off to the Gothenburg. Hello again, Phantom Planes. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. And Kirsten, yes, I can't believe it has been that long. I think it has been around 2 months or so. It was back in very early July, so nearly just on 2 months. So it was a fun time there. I did enjoy it. And yes, Matt and I will definitely be back. Hopefully, I'd like to come back this year. Good fun. On this right, we have the Flybe Q400 heading off to Belfast in Northern Ireland. So we'll get a quick look at that one. Gotta love the look of those props. John asks, what is your favourite foreign dish? Well, I do love my Chinese food. I am a big fan of Chinese food. Let's get this KLM A330 first. Kirsten said, forgot to ask what the name of the good pizza place at YVR was. I doubt you still remember. Oh, I cannot remember. So Matt and I, we actually stayed in downtown Vancouver at a hotel called the Belmont, and it was right opposite the Belmont. So if you want, try search up the Belmont Hotel in Vancouver, and it was right opposite. It was definitely one of the best pizza places I've ever been to. And I can definitely say that Matt would say the same thing. It was a very, very good meal. And yeah, that's another reason why I probably definitely want to go back to Vancouver soon. And John says, I'm about to go on a 3-hour road trip to Seattle for a doctor's appointment and some good old plane spotting. Well, John, enjoy the plane spotting. I wish you all the best with the doctor's appointment, mate. But hopefully get some awesome planes up there in Seattle. But yes, have a safe trip, mate. Take care. Yes, Kirsten, do check it out. It's a delicious pizza place. Now, it looks like we've got this Vueling A320 off to Lisbon. Following that is an Aer Lingus A320 off to Dublin. And then following that, we should get a KLM 777-200ER off to JFK. So we should get another heavy coming up here soon, which is the KLM 777. Now, I'm not sure if we'll get Aer Lingus come up to the end here. We'll wait and see, or she could go short. And it looks like it will go short, but we'll still get a nice view of it. Aer Lingus versus Qatar. Which is your favourite top half livery? I definitely have to say Qatar. I really like the paint scheme with that one. And TriStar Darren, I'm actually not too sure what the pizza place was called. I will have a look on my phone soon. Megabyte does sound familiar though, but I'll have a look and I'll confirm it for you. Because yeah, Matt and I, we stayed there 4 nights, I think, 3 nights in Vancouver. And we went there for dinner each night after plane spotting, so it was that delicious. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this KLM 777-200ER, which is off to JFK, and it's wearing the KLM Asia livery. Just keeping up on the chat, trying to work everything here. And Mateo, yeah, I tried to get away from those parts on that 777, but to no luck, unfortunately. And Michael Singh says, did you guys hear Qantas are retiring all 330s next year? I've only flown on a Qantas A330 200 once from Sydney to Melbourne. Yes, I did see that. I wasn't sure if they were retiring all of them or if it was just the 200 series or the 300 series. But I did hear they were looking to replace them with the A330 Neos, the 900 Neos. I could be wrong though. Or more additional 787s. I do like the 330s though. When I opt to travel domestically within Australia, I do try and travel on the Airbus 330s compared to the Qantas 737s. The other week, a week before we headed off to Europe, I flew to Perth from Melbourne. Perth is in Western Australia. I flew on their A330 200 in J class, which was good fun, and then flew from Perth to Sydney on another A330 200. And then Matt and myself, just the other day, flew on a Qantas A330 300 from Melbourne to Sydney, so that was good fun. So 3 A330 300s within 1 week, which was awesome. Alright, let's just check flight radar. But yeah, I did hear that they were going to be getting rid of some. I was going to hope that they would keep them for a bit longer, but they are aging, especially some of the older ones such as Echo Bravo Alpha. It's one of the much older ones. Oh wow, and 2 of the A330 200s are becoming freighters next year. I did not know that part. That is interesting. I'll definitely be watching out for that one. And thank you, Somil. See you next time, mate. Thanks for tuning in to the stream. See you next time, mate. Enjoy. Hello everybody, there is the KLM 787-9 and I think this one is off to Mexico City. We'll just get it up on flight radar. Yes it is, it's flight 685, it's a Boeing 787-9 off to Mexico City. We should be getting a Ryanair heading up our way soon, as well as a United 787. So another heavy on its way, so please do stay tuned. In the meantime, let's get this KLM 787. And not sure if you guys saw, but there was a wave. And yes, the KLM livery on the 787 really is good. But yeah, I was actually able to catch a wave from the captain just as they were just about to turn on. Not sure if you guys were able to see that, but he just gave us a quick wave. And John says, just checked around 4 hours ago. You guys caught an A330 heading to Seattle. I might catch it later, which would be fun. It sure would, mate. That's awesome. Always good to send off a plane to our viewers around the world. And Lion the Bot 526 asks, how do you guys have the info on where the plane is going to Mexico City is? So there is an app called Flight Radar 24, and it gives you all the information about various aircraft flying around the world, their destination, the aircraft type, the airline, altitude, speed, many different things. Its origin, so yeah, go check it out, mate. It should be on the App Store for you. So Mateo, we were able to get a wave, which was good. Just a small wave, nothing too big, but always better than nothing. Now I'll just check flight radar, see what we got heading out here. Looks like we've got the Ryanair flight 3103 off to Dublin. It's Boeing 737-800. You can see it on screen just there. And following that, not too far behind, is United Airlines flight 969 off to San Francisco. It's wearing the new United blue livery, and that's heading off to San Francisco. It's a Boeing 787-9. Looks like it's coming the long way as well, so we should get a nice close-up of that one. You can see the United there standing out. United livery looking really nice there. So crisp and sharp. Okay, let's take off now. Unfortunately, no wave with neither of those, but that is all right. Just checking flight radar now. And that 787 sure was beautiful. Hey guys, if you check flight radar, you can see the Jet Airlines that took off from the other runway. It's a former Tiger Airways plane. Ah yes, I did see that yesterday. Let's see where it is. Is it about to take off, or has it already taken off? It might have already taken off. If it has, I am sorry. I should have filmed it. I do apologise. And John says, gotta hand it to the Dreamliner. I may be biased, but they look so elegant in takeoffs and landings. They sure do, and some of the liveries on them look absolutely fantastic. Like that United Airlines livery, the new livery, it really does stand out and look really, really good. So it looks like, earlier, I'm not sure if you guys remember, but we did have a British Airways Airbus A320 off to London Gatwick. It taxied out just to where the tower is, and then it stayed there for about 10-15 minutes. Sorry guys. And it taxied back to the terminal, but it is now taxiing back out to the Polderbarn runway, so we should see it again, and hopefully we can get another crack at it. We should have a Delta A330 heading out here soon, and another Delta A330 as well, wearing the Team USA livery, a special livery. So do watch out for that one. That one is going to be a catch of the afternoon for sure. Just having a look now. So that A320 isn't too far away. And unfortunately, Matera, the airport is back to being quiet on this side, which is rather annoying. That is right, it's double Seattle bound flights today for Delta, yes. So we should get both of them here. Taxi up to us, which would be really good. Just bear with me, guys. Just have to go fix the microphone. 1 second. And I can see everyone's having a bit of a chat about Ryanair. I won't be. Don't think I'll be flying Ryanair anytime soon yet. So sorry for the lack of action on this side, guys. But we do have the BA320 that's just about to appear from behind the trees, and we also have a Delta Airlines A330 that's not too far away either. And we should have KLM 330 heading out here as well very soon, so should get a couple heavies in the next 10 minutes or so. Alrighty, let's have a look at this BA320 off to Gatwick. Exactly. Right now it is the calm before the storm. We should get a couple heavies coming up here very shortly. Just there we can see the Delta 330 on its way out. It's a 330-300 off to Seattle. Yes, that is right. See you soon, 3:30. Yes, cool. Team USA livery, the Neo. What a stunning livery. And it was double trouble with the 2330s. So beautiful. Indeed, it was, John. It's got the KLM A330 just there. Kirsten Mills says, cool livery. That sure is a cool livery, that Team USA livery. I love it. And that is right. The mask around the flight deck windows is very cool indeed. Looks really good with that Delta livery. Got a KLM 777 200ER and wearing the KLM Asia livery. And yes, that 330 Neo sure was nice. Let's capture this one. I hope you guys enjoyed that little rush there that we had. Awesome to see in that KLM 777 was off to Vancouver. So Gerson, it's heading your way. That is right, TriStar Darren, the DL A350 on her way over here as well. It's going to be good. Delta Flight 133. So, let's have a look. TriStar Darren asks, what is the significance behind the KLM Asia livery? So I think it's got to do with KLM wanting to fly to Taiwan and routes in China. I'm not too sure exactly what the politics is behind it, but it's got something to do with that. With Taiwan, obviously, Taiwan-China independence as such. Or yeah, I can't answer the question very clearly to you. I do know it's something related to that, but specifically what it is, I'm not too sure. But it is pretty interesting stuff. I do like the KLM Asia livery. I think it does add a bit of something to it. Stands out from the rest of the KLM fleet. And Kirsten says, sadly we'll be at a wedding when it arrives. I think, bugger, that's alright. But enjoy the wedding though. Sounds fun. Hopefully you can stay around for the Delta A350 takeoff though that we'll see here very soon. Flight radar now. Yes, and that is right. Peter PDK says KLM Asia is a subsidiary of KLM. KLM does not fly to Taiwan. KLM Asia does. KLM Asia also misses the crowns on tail. Yes, so it misses the crowns on the tail and on the front at the logo near the fuselage, near the cockpit windows. So yeah, I knew it had something to do with the Taiwan and China relations as such. But yeah, it does certainly stand out. was a wookie how, indeed it was. So we're just waiting for the 350. I can see the tail from behind the trees popping over the top. The 350. So just looking at flight radar now, guys, see what else we can try and get on this side. And I think they've closed the center runway, so we should get a lot more action here now. Got KLM City Hopper, Scandinavian, EasyJet on its way. We should get the KLM 777 as well. So I should get a bit of stuff heading our way soon. But first of all, let's start off with this Delta 350 900 as flight 133. Not sure where it's off to yet, doesn't give us a destination, but we'll watch her take off. Looks like it's off to Detroit, Michigan. This KLM City Hopper on the screen now, and it sure is a beautiful aircraft, that Delta 350. Craig says, hey guys, been tuning in since Miami. Is there any chance you will live stream from LAX? Love to see you guys there. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Really appreciate the support you've given the channel and continually watching. We'll just watch this SAS take off and we'll get back to the question. So Matt and I have had a chat about streaming in places like LAX, but I don't think we will due to... Look, LAX has already got an abundance of live streamers there. There's already so many people that live stream there, so we thought, well, don't really want to bring you something that a lot of people bring you on a weekly scheduled basis. We want to try bring you something that no one else does as such. So we think LAX is pretty well covered. There's quite a couple live streams that go on there, and look at airline videos. I mean, they have the scheduled streams. So, but yeah, really do appreciate that you'd love to see us there. It would be good fun. But yeah, we think we'll leave LAX to the locals. They've got it pretty well covered. Hey, would you like us to stream at JFK? That'd be a pretty cool place we could try stream for you guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to the Amsterdam live stream. See, so we've been going for about 5 hours and 23 minutes so far, so we're awesome effort. Matt was here earlier, he'll be back pretty soon, hopefully. Let's check what we have on radar, if we have any heavies due out soon. There should be a Saudi Arabian Airlines 787 off to Jeddah soon. Hopefully we can get that on this side of the runway, and a Royal Jordanian A319. So there's a couple cool planes due to take off soon. Hopefully we can get them on this side. It'd be really good if they keep that center runway closed and send all of the departures over here. I'd be very, very happy. So we'll wait and see what happens. But it looks like they've kept it closed so far. So if they can... Let's have a look. Let's have a look what we've got on the departures list. looks like. And Craig says, oh wow, everyone wants JFK. Cole, yes, please for JFK. Chris says JFK, yes. And John says, love JFK so much. Variety, indeed. Miss Wolves wants JFK. Guys, if you really want JFK, let us know. I think we could probably do it in a couple of weeks for you guys if you'd really like. Hit that like button, guys, if you'd like us to do JFK. Looks like everyone wants it. Rachel. And Craig says, that's a shame because I think you guys would kill it at LAX. Your style is different than those guys covering it now. Well, Craig, really do appreciate that. We do try to keep our style different to some of the other live streamers out there. We try to spice it up a bit, keep it a bit different. But we'll wait and see what the future holds for the aviation videography live stream. So you never know what can happen, Craig, but do stay tuned, and we do appreciate your awesome support. And TriStar Darren says, would defo like to watch a JFK live stream. Sweet, mate. Sounds good. Hello, Lady Cat. Thanks for joining in to the stream. We're out here in Amsterdam on a second day, and I just mentioned just before I was asking, do you guys want us to stream in JFK? Looks like everyone wants it. Didn't know it'd be that popular, but that's great. And MJ Scanlon says JFK, I worked there in the early 90s. A lot has changed since then, I bet. But some of the stuff they would have got there in the early 90s would have been awesome. Hello, Lady Cat, Kirsten. And Chris says, here's the problem with LAX. I can almost recite the flights coming in without looking at Flight Radar 24. It can be that way sometimes with LA. But yeah, guys, if you really want us to do a JFK stream, please let us know. Send me a live chat in the live. I just want to see how many people, because if there's enough people that really want to live stream at JFK, well, honestly, we'll go do it after the Europe trip. Maybe we'll go do it straight after. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this EasyJet takeoff in front of us. And it looks like a lot of people here want JFK. That's awesome. And Josh Leclerc says, this is a great show. Thanks, Josh. Hope you're enjoying the live plane spotting here in Amsterdam, mate. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. We have a Corridon 737-800 on the screen. Let's watch this one take off. Guys, Matt's just come back, so I'm just updating him on everything that's going on here. So it looks like Lady Cat says TWA special. Kirsten Mills says JFK would be awesome. And Chris says if you do JFK, try do it at the TWA hotel. Well, Chris, if you guys really want JFK, we can do it. I think if we do it, it would be from the TWA hotel. Let's get this takeoff here. If we can get enough support on the channel today, guys, we might be able to do JFK a lot sooner than you guys think. And John, one of our channel members, says JFK would be awesome, but I don't want to burden you and Matt's circadian rhythm. You won't be burdening us, mate. It'll be awesome to do. If we can get to enough likes today, guys, and supporting the channel, we might be able to do a JFK stream for you. Really do appreciate everyone's support. So guys, just trying to keep up on the chat here. Looks like a lot of people want JFK, so I think it will happen. And MJ Scanlon says JFK on the way home, fellas. I think, Matt, what do you think?
It does sound pretty good.
I think that'd be a pretty cool idea. In the meantime, let's capture this 777. Dutch Plains says, thanks for being live at my local airport. No worries, mate. More than happy to bring you the live stream. And John says, surprised the 777's massive GE90 sounded more tame compared to the A330's engines. They did on that one. Alrighty, let's get a quick look on Flight Radar. See what we've got. And it looks like we've got the Emirates Airbus A380 EK Flight 148 wearing the year of the 50th livery. 50th livery. Yeah. 50th year livery, sorry. Rather tired, but yeah, that's going to be awesome to see. Coming out here to the Polderbarn runway. Sorry guys, just having a chat with Matt about our planned movements. So let's have a look at what we've got going on here. So we've got the Emirates A380, the 50th year livery, not too far out. It's taxiing out to the Polderbarn runway as we speak. So the centre runway is now closed. We've also got, it should pop up on Flight Radar soon. Let's have a look. So we should be still waiting for the Royal Jordanian Airbus A319, the Saudi Arabia Airlines Boeing 787, the Emirates Sky Cargo 777, the Qatar Airways, another special livery wearing the FIFA World Cup 2022 livery, off to Doha. We should hopefully also get the LAN Cargo 767 if we can. And Rachel O says, thanks for today's stream from AMS. I've seen quite a few new liveries. No worries. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you are enjoying it. And I think it's done. I think we have to do JFK. think JFK is going to happen, guys. Looks like everyone wants it, so. Hey, Jim Frace, thanks for coming back, mate. How are ya? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to Amsterdam on our second day of live plane spotting here. And Craig says, an Aussie, are you in the Netherlands or commentating from Australia over the Vision? Hang on, sorry, missed your comment. Vision sent from someone else. Either way, g'day from Geelong, where it's just after midnight. Thanks, Craig. No, I'm actually in Amsterdam right now. I'm here filming. So yeah, it's been good fun doing a Europe trip for 3 weeks, and we're going to be going around all around Europe. So we had a Frankfurt stream the other day. We had to end that one a little earlier though, due to the heat. But yeah, other than that, it's been going well. So I hope you're well, Craig. Thanks for tuning in. And if you really do enjoy it, leave a like or subscribe to the channel, and you can stay tuned for the future live streams that we will be broadcasting here. Hope you're well, Jim Frace. Haven't seen you for a while, mate. But great to have you back. TriStar Darren says JFK, yay. Lady Cat says TWA special here, y'all come. I think JFK is going to happen. Chris says yes, JFK. And Kirsten Mills says, okay, I got to catch the ferry. I'll have to investigate the pizza place. Sounds good. Kirsten, go check it out. Miss Wolves wants JFK. Perfect. It's going to happen, guys. And I can see in the distance the Emirates Airbus A380 taxiing over here. It's going to be really nice to see that one, guys. Here's some music in the back. Well, not sure where that's coming from. So I think there's a music festival. Really far. Must be really far away because it's a solid 30-minute walk to get to this spot. But yeah. And there is the Airbus A380 for Emirates. Still hoping that we can get Saudi over this side. No, not yet. So we're waiting on Saudi flight 216. It's off to Jeddah. It's a Boeing 787-9. Hasn't pushed back yet. We're scheduled to leave at 15:55. Where are you going? Ah, left his phone in the car. I think Kirsten's heading out soon. So Kirsten, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks again. was awesome. So we actually got away from the first officer on that A380. And Madcore Mofo says, thought you were an Aussie. Hell yeah, mate. Tuning in from Victoria, Australia. Pretty cool you guys are going around to airports around the world to bring content. Do you guys catch the landings? Well, Madcore Mofo, thanks for tuning in, mate. Really do appreciate the support. And I myself and Matt were both actually from Melbourne in Victoria as well. So great to have one of the fellow home locals watching the stream. And yeah, we are going around to various airports around the world to bring the live stream, so we do hope you are enjoying it. And in regards to the landings, there are no landings today on this runway. Well, since we've been here, there hasn't been any. But I'm sure that across the next couple weeks whilst we are here, we'll be going to airports and getting a lot of landings. So stay tuned, mate. If you're really enjoying it, leave a like, leave a subscribe, and even turn the bell notification on, and you'll get an update of when we go live next. We're pretty much planning to live stream daily here in Europe. So stay tuned, mate. But yeah, really appreciate the support, Madcore Mofo. And bye, Kirsten. Take care. We will see you next time. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for becoming a channel member today. Really appreciate that. And EasyJet 2160 on her way, flown this Luton flight multiple times after weekends in Amsterdam. Oh wow. Alright, we'll try capture it. I think I can see it there coming from behind the corner. And XX/J Spidey/XX asks, hello, when are you coming to do some plane spotting in Zurich? Very soon. Definitely will be on this trip. And we've got Strangers Foodie telling us he's from Bangladesh more than 3 times, so thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Thanks to our mods for cleaning up the chat. Sorry guys, I was just having a chat to Matt to see what we would do. And I was just having a chat to Matt as well to see how he would feel about doing New York, JFK. It seems like a lot of you guys want it, so I think we have to deliver it. So I think JFK will happen. We'll probably do it around the 10th or so, at the end of the trip. Still waiting to see if we can get Saudi over here. Really want to see that one over here. And Royal Jordanian. And Mad Cormofo says, that's awesome. When I stream tomorrow, I'll be telling my chat about you guys. Well, mate, really appreciate that. Helps us out tremendously to grow the channel, and obviously to be able to plane spot from these various locations around the world. It doesn't come cheap, so any form of support does. I really do appreciate it immensely. And MJ Scanlon says, fellas, I have a volume max and I have a hard time hearing you. Oh, sorry. I'll have a look into it now. Hopefully it's a little better. See if I can up the volume a little bit. Right. Let me know if that is any better. I just had to change around the batteries system as well, which was a bit of a teething problem. So we run 4 batteries. We only have 4, as that's the max that we can travel with as we fly, obviously. And we can only fly with 4 batteries. So it can make it quite difficult to travel with this amount of batteries. And that means it can be harder for us to stream. And TriStar Darren says, it is an epic taxi out to the polder barn. The fuel they must burn is outrage. I bet. Sure is a long taxi. Especially when they do that loop down at the bottom end of the center runway. Sure is. And Madcore Mofo with a $30 Australian super chat. Wow, mate, really do appreciate that. That helps me out so much. I cannot thank you enough. Madcore Mofo says, here are some funds to start planning for JFK. Keep up the great work. Wow, mate, really appreciate that. And I'm gonna make JFK happen. We're gonna make it happen. So I think probably around the 11th or 12th of September, when I finish the Europe trip. Might as well go over to JFK on the way back to Australia instead of going through Asia, and we can hopefully provide you guys with at least 2 to 3 days of live streaming in JFK in a row. Look, mate, really do appreciate the support you've given to the channel. Helps me out so much. What an awesome donation. So thank you, Madcore Mofo. So anyone who is enjoying the stream today, thank you so much for watching. If you'd like to support the channel in the best way possible, the most free way possible, please leave a like or subscribe to the channel. I would really, really appreciate that. It can help us grow and help us bring you the future live streams. And TriStar Darren asks, does the UK feature in your Europe trip? It might. We'll have a look. If people really would like Heathrow, I could try do a Heathrow stream, or maybe even Manchester, but I'll have a look into it. No harm looking into it at all. I'll definitely have a look. But yeah, Mad Core Mofo, thanks again, mate, for that $30 Australian tip. Really appreciate that. Another local at home tuning in to one of our overseas streams, helping us grow. And to anyone that would like to help us grow, become a member today of the channel, or leave a like or subscribe, or even turn the bell notification on to find out when our next stream is. And we'll be doing another stream here tomorrow morning in Amsterdam, I think. And Mehmet asks, is the stream done? No, Mehmet, we're still rolling and going. Still got a lot more planes to see, so stay tuned, mate. We've got a KLM A330 heading our way soon. But I think they've just opened the central runway again, which is not good. So we'll probably miss the Saudi 787, which is a bit frustrating. And Louis Dehan said, why didn't we see the E190 City Hopper take off? Sorry, mate. I was trying to just get through the comment section here and plug in the new battery that we had to plug in, as one of the older batteries ran out of power. So I'll try my best to keep up with the planes as much as I can. So I do apologise. And Chris says he'll be back in a bit. No worries, Chris. Chat to you soon, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Let's check flight radar. I think we do have a KLM City Hopper on the way. It's another E190, so we'll grab that one for you, Louis Dehan. No stress at all. And that's going to be off to Dublin as KLM City Hopper Flight 937. We should be able to get a KLM 737 as well off to Glasgow soon. And it looks like the Qatar Airways 777 Flight 274 off to Doha has just pushed back. Not sure if we'll get that here, as they have opened the central runway, rather frustratingly. But we'll wait and see. Let's get this KLM City Hopper. And TriStar Darren says centre runway open again, I think. Unfortunately, I think you're right. We just had Egypt Air, the 737 takeoff off to Cairo on that runway. And I've got a bad feeling that we're going to lose the Qatar Airways 777 off to Doha. I really wanted to capture that one here for you guys. It was the FIFA World Cup livery, the 2022 World Cup livery. But I've got a bad feeling that it's going to be taking off on the centre runway, unfortunately. So I really do apologise about that one. Rather frustrating, but we'll see what we can do. In the meantime, we'll capture this KLM 737. Let's have a look what else we have on our way over. Looks like we have a British Airways BA City flyer. It's an Embraer E190. That's going to be heading off to London City Airport. Oh, I really hope we get this Qatar Airways 777. Yes, that is right. The KLM 1289 should be after BA, hopefully. And Ilhan, if you read the rolling banner, it actually has the runway information just there for you. Currently we're in front of runway 36 left here in Amsterdam Schiphol, but let's capture this BA first. the Saudi 78 is moving as well, is it? Alright, we'll have a look. Where are they moving? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's see where they turn. And yeah, we've lost Qatar, unfortunately. It's turned left and head to the central runway. And Mad Cormofos, to get rid of the bots, put XYZ and chat1 in your banned words in your YouTube studio settings. Alright, definitely, will do. I will, just going to take a quick note of that, and when I finish the stream later today, I'll definitely put that in there for the next one. But yeah, really appreciate that tip, mate. Helps me out a lot. Yeah, and Louis Dehan, Qatar will use the center runway, unfortunately. It's turned left. And I think Saudi is going to do the same thing. And TriStar Darren says, yep, Saudi turning south as well. Bugger. That is really unfortunate. I really wanted to see those here. That's alright. What do you do? What do you do? We should be able, I'll try to get a shot of them though. They are in sight when they take off, but it's just not obviously as close as we would like it to be. That is alright. We'll still get it done. And the contrast is really popping out here now. Sun has come out. And that is right, can't be helped. Rotten luck though. It is, but that is alright. We'll still try to get a nice shot of it if I can. And it looks like Qatar's just lining up on the runway now, so I'll definitely watch out for that one. I can see Saudi down there as well. So I'm not gonna film that KLM taking off there. I'm just going to wait to see where this Qatar is and try film that one, as this is Qatar Airways flight 274 off to Doha. It's a Boeing 777-300ER wearing the special livery alert. It is the FIFA World Cup 2022 livery, so it's definitely one to look out for. And Euro Aviation says Euro Aviation TV says, mate, will you be there to the evening, say 18, 19 o'clock? Potentially. We'll wait and see. I'd like to hope so. Depending how long I can get the batteries to stay on for me. Just let's catch this Qatar and I'll come back to the question for you. So, Euro Aviation TV, I'll try stay out here until probably 7 o'clock if I can. I'm running off portable batteries for the camera and the laptop and the cooling pad and various other things such as the microphone, but I'll try my best to stay out here as long as I can, mate. So, yeah. And Rachel O. Let's have a look. Oh, I lost the chat there for a second. Says, I'm heading off now as it's getting close to 1 a.m. for me. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much, Rachel O, for tuning in to today's stream. You've been here pretty much since the beginning of the stream, so I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of the night, and take care. And hopefully we see you on tomorrow's stream. And Miss Wolves says, can we get to 500 likes? Please hit the like button. Well, that would be amazing. If we could get to 500 likes, I would be ecstatic. So I'd really, really appreciate that. And there was that awesome Saudi Arabian Airlines 787-9 off to Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. And Miss Wolves, it would be awesome if we could get 500 likes on this video. Let's see how many likes we're up to. I haven't really kept track too well, to be honest, guys. We've got 257 people watching though, which is great. But yeah, Rachel O, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll catch you next time. Oh, that's awesome. TriStar Darren, cool. Caught her. Well done, Sam. Thanks, mate. It sure was a nice livery on that one. And we're at 493 likes, so if we can get to 500 by the end of the day, guys, that would be so cool. And Joshua Leclerc asks, is everyone enjoying this? I hope they are. I really do. And TriStar Darren says, well into the 7th hour, Sam. Batteries holding up so far. Yes, I've used 2 batteries, and we've got one we're using at the moment that's at half, about 50% left, and we've still got a full battery left, guys, so we could probably keep going up until 8 p.m. if we really wanted to. If you guys would love us to keep going till 8 p.m, hit that like button, get us to 500 likes by the time... Awesome, we did it, guys. 500 likes. Modern Rail, awesome. We did it. Yep, 500 likes. Thanks so much, guys. Joshua Leclerc, 500. 503 now. That's awesome. TriStar Darren, thanks, guys. And Miss Wolves, we hit 500 likes. Thanks, everyone. Look, guys, really do appreciate that. It's awesome work. We have made it. And Michael Singh is heading out now. Enjoyed the stream, and we'll see your future streams 12:46 a.m. in Melbourne. No worries, Michael. Take care, and we will catch you on the next one, mate. But awesome work, guys. We got up to 500. And Scott just joining in right when we hit 500 likes, mate. Welcome, Scott. Hope you're well. We're here in Amsterdam. We've had some pretty awesome fun all day so far. It's been a jam-packed day. We are into the 7th hour of plane spotting. Hope you're well, Scott. Abigail says, last day of work before I start as a flight attendant. Love your content, man. Thank you, Abigail. What airline are you going to be working for? Keen to know. Please tell me. That's awesome. Great work with that. That would have been some pretty intense training, I bet. And Scott says, nice, been putting together a smoker and cutting grass. Awesome, mates. That's awesome. Smoker sure does sound good. I could really go for a nice meal right now, but got to keep the stream going. Now, it's currently 16:49. We'll have a look at flight radar, see what's going on here at AMS. They have opened the centre runway, so we did lose a bit, but on its way over to us is British Airways flight BA439. It's off to London Heathrow. It's an Airbus A320. And Abigail's working for Delta. Oh wow, that's awesome. Maybe I'll be on one of the spotted planes, lol. That's awesome. Congratulations as well with that. That's some top work, and I can imagine that would be some very intense training. But yeah, good job. Hope you enjoy your time in the skies. I'm actually training to become a pilot as well, so yeah, I've always wanted to have my office in the skies at 35,000 feet. Alrighty, so it looks like there's going to be a Royal Jordanian Airbus A319 off to Amman as flight 152. That's going to be taking off from the centre runway. Hopefully we can get a nice glimpse of that one, even though it might be at a far distance. See what else we've got on the departures board here. Oh, we've got another member. Awesome stuff. Louis Dehan upgraded membership to the Boeing 777 class. Well, mate, thank you so much. You became a 737 member earlier today, and you've already upgraded to become a Boeing 777 member. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate the awesome support. Don't forget to hit the bell notification so you can stay tuned to when we live stream next. And we'll be doing another AMS live stream tomorrow. So thanks so much, mate. Really do appreciate the support with the upgrade. And have a look into the new exclusive perks that you'll be able to receive. And yes, Scott, happy Friday to you guys. Hope you are all doing well. Happy Friday. TriStar Darren says, sounding a bit crook, Sam, picking up a cold. Well, the hay fever here is messing with my nose quite a bit, unfortunately. And I have a sore throat as well. Well, not too much of a sore throat, but I've been, actually, to be honest with you, I haven't been drinking enough water. So Yeah, it sure does suck, hey, TriStar Darren. Seasonal hay fever. I'll just give you guys a quick glimpse of the area that we're in. So there's a lot of hayfield grass as such. I'm not sure exactly what you'd call it. But when the wind picks up, the grass obviously flies all around and yeah, smashes into your face. But yeah, that's what's got my hay fever on steroids at the moment. And that was a beautiful BA aircraft. I do love the awesome BA livery. And we'll have a look at flight radar, see if we have anything heading over our way anytime soon. Looks a little dull at the moment. Hoping to see there is KLM flight 609 off to Salt Lake City. It's a Boeing 787-9. We're also going to be waiting for KLM flight 643 off to New York JFK. It's a 777-200. Then we've also got a KLM flight 621 off to Atlanta. It's a 777-300ER. And KLM flight 166 off to Atlanta again. It's another 777-300ER. Unless that's the... Hang on a second. It might be just one flight. We'll have a look. And Modern Rail Video says a couple of cool beer will sort you out. Could not agree more, mate. I can definitely say I'm very much looking forward to a nice cool Heineken when I get back to the hotel. And that is right. TriStar Darren cures all sickness. All illnesses, all sicknesses. Quick cool beer and you're set to go. So I am very much looking forward to that. And I think it's appropriate that when I get back I post a quick YouTube community thread for the members to show them the beer that I myself and Matt will be consuming. Very much looking forward to that, so stay tuned for a little quick cheeky post of the beer tonight. Cheeky post with the Heineken. Just about to hit 5 PM here, 1700. We've got a KLM City Hopper E190 taxiing out our way, as well as another KLM City Hopper E190 as well. So hopefully we can see those heavies off to the US pretty soon. Hopefully they'll be on their way. Well, we've already hit 515 likes. That's awesome, guys. Really do appreciate that. And Scott says, absolutely much earned. Really appreciate that, mate. And thanks for tuning in, Scott. And TriStar Darren says that would be cool. Beer o'clock. Indeed, it will be beer o'clock. So yeah, stay tuned, mate. We'll put a little quick snap of the beer on the YouTube community thread for the members to have a quick look at. After a long day of spotting in the farm fields, as they would say. So it has had a bit of a dead patch here at the moment, but that's all right. We'll keep it going. But yeah, big thanks to the 500 likes we've received, guys. That's honestly amazing. Cannot thank you enough. If we can get it to 700 likes before the end of the stream, I think Matt and I will definitely put out a scheduled date for JFK. What do you think, Matt?
I think we'll let the people decide. We'll see what happens.
And Modern Rail Video says, gotta go, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks so much, mate. Take care. Thanks for tuning in for the whole day. It's been great to do some plane spotting here with you. So thanks again, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, I think we've got to get some set in and scheduled dates for JFK. I'm thinking the 12th of September sounds good to me. Full day of plane spotting at the TWA Hotel. And Louis Dehaan has upgraded again to a Boeing 747 Queen class membership. Well, mate, thank you so much. Cannot thank you enough for that. And as I said, this morning you started off as a 737 class member. Then you upgraded to a 777 class member. And now you've upgraded to a 747 class member. So thank you so much, mate. Stay tuned for the exclusive perks you'll get, including the Discord chat, where you'll be able to chat to myself and Matt and some other fellow plane spotters and av geeks, anything aviation related. And we can have an awesome chat there. So thanks again, mate, for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate it, and it helps myself to bring you guys the future live streams from all the various locations from around the world. Thanks so much, mate. Really appreciate it. We do hope that you've been enjoying the streams. And Chris says 7-course meal, 6 beers and a meat pie. Well, Chris, could not have said that any better myself. I am missing an Aussie meat pie right now. That is one thing I do miss a lot. A nice Aussie meat pie. But yes, 6 beers and a meat pie would go very nice. And Scott says, if you get 700 likes, you go to the coffee shops there in Amsterdam. Well, that would be a pretty good idea. It will take a while to get 700 likes, but yeah, it would be nice to head down into the central area of Amsterdam. And Chris also welcomes Louis Dehaan to the 747 class membership. So thanks again, mate. Really do appreciate that for upgrading to become a highest tier possible of the channel, a member of the 747 Queen class, where you can have access to the exclusive perks of voting polls, of where you'd like us to stream next, and many cool things just like that, and the Discord chat. So stay tuned. See the windsock there. And HDC says, okay, it's finally 5 p.m. Time for the weekend. Indeed it is. Happy Friday to everybody out there. Time for the weekend. It's going to be a nice weekend. We're going to bring you a nice plane spotting video tomorrow out here at Amsterdam again. A nice Saturday morning plane spotting session. So please do stay tuned for that. Let's watch this KLM A330 head off to Oslo as flight 1149. So yes, happy weekend to everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have enjoyed the aviation videography live stream here at Amsterdam today, and hope everyone has a great start to the weekend. And taxiing to the Polderbar runway right now, we have KLM flight 963 off to Newcastle. It's a 737-800. And following that is KLM City Hopper flight 1549 off to Leeds. It's an E175. And I am hoping they close this centre runway fairly soon, so we can get more action up here. Well, look at that, already 520 likes, already on the road to 600. Alrighty, let's have a look on flight radar. Already 521 likes, really on the road to 600 likes now, guys. That's awesome. Keep up the awesome work.
So, not too much happening here at the moment at the Polder Barn. Hopefully that does change shortly. So we get a lot of requests asking for the face behind aviation videography. And whilst it is a quiet period here at the Polder Barn, we're more than happy to step on camera and show you the face behind the voice. It's always one of the most common questions that we get.
So we just thought we'd put a face to the name, and just want to say a big thanks to everyone who's tuning in so far today. My name's Sam. We're out here at Amsterdam Skapoullou at the famous Polder Barn runway, and I'd like to thank you for tuning in to Aviation Videography. It's been a great morning / afternoon out here. We've streamed for about 6 hours, and yeah, I really appreciate you guys tuning in and all the super chats and support. We've got Matt here as well from HD Melbourne Aviation, who's been helping me to build up the channel and start the live streams from the various locations that we've been live streaming from, such as we've done Miami,
Yep.
we've done Miami, Melbourne. I tried to do Sydney, but we had a lot of technology problems when trying to do Sydney, so that didn't work. But if you do want to check out Sydney, go have a look at Sid Squad. They cover Sydney amazingly. Tim and Kurt, two really nice blokes. Caught up with them a couple times, so yeah, go check them out. We will try to give Sydney another shot though when we're back.
Yeah, definitely. I think the problem was that Sam was going into Sydney solo. I was on another work trip, so I wasn't quite able to join him. And then we had camera issues that was prohibiting us from doing the stream. It was a little bit too hot, I think.
Yeah. So we had a problem with the camera battery as such. It just wasn't working, and obviously without being at home you can't really sit down and investigate it as well as you can. So yeah, we just had to call the trip off, but we'll do it again soon for you guys. What else have we done? We've done Frankfurt.
We want to do Frankfurt again.
We're going to do Frankfurt again, yes.
Your laptop got way too hot.
Yeah, so we streamed there for about, I think, 2-3 hours or so.
Yep.
And then the heat just absolutely obliterated the laptop. So we've come prepared next time. We've got some umbrellas. So yeah, we plan to do another Frankfurt stream soon. And now we're on our second Amsterdam stream. So we hope you guys have enjoyed them.
Definitely. And we're still tossing up where in Amsterdam we're going to go tomorrow. It's going to be our last Amsterdam stream, I think, for this trip, unless we are sort of called back here for some rare aircraft that might pop in. But until then, that's sort of like the last day of Amsterdam until we move on to our next destination, which we still haven't decided yet, but It'll be decided hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, we're gonna try and. What do you think? Should we start like really early morning tomorrow morning for the Amsterdam stream? Do you think so?
Yep. I think we'll put a scheduled stream up for about 7 a.m. local time.
I think so.
Yep. Well, there it is. We've decided pretty much. We'll do a scheduled stream here tomorrow for 7 a.m. local time in Amsterdam.
6:30's got like a bunch of the KLM on that arrival run today.
So do we start at 6:30? All right. Well, there we go. 6:30 is the start. So stay tuned. Yep. There's a lot of heavies at 6:30, and I know everybody loves their heavies. So everyone, stay tuned for tomorrow's live stream that we're going to do. We'll schedule it tonight. I think after this live stream, once we get back to the hotel, we'll set it all up, schedule it for tomorrow morning, 6:30 a.m. We'll have it ready to go for you guys. And yeah, thanks so much for the support. Both Matt and I really appreciate it. This stream's really done really well. So in the meantime, let's capture this awesome 7-3 taking off.
Definitely, yep. Both, Sam and I, as he said, we really do appreciate it, and we just love sharing plane spotting live. It's been good fun since we've been doing this for a couple of months now. Really had a blast with it all, to be honest. And here's that Transavia 737-800. And this is going to Reykjavik in Iceland. So it's about to embark on its about 1.5 hour journey over there. Transavia has a large presence here at Amsterdam too. Many flights, particularly to tourist destinations. And coming around the corner in just a minute, we have another KLM City Hopper, an Embraer E175. That's going to go to Norwich. And there it is, just taxiing past the tower for the Polderbahn.
And Louis Dehaan says, you guys do a great job. Thanks so much, mate. And TriStar Darren says, yesterday's stream seems to have nerfed. Is that the right word? Nerfed, sorry. All the technical gremlins. Indeed it has. Great job, guys. Thanks so much. And Lady Cat says, Kurt is made of magic. Just saying. Yeah, Kurt's an awesome bloke. I caught up with Kurt in Sydney last time when I was there. Really nice bloke. And Jan says, great job, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And HMR IFA says, hello, Sam. New here for the first time. G'day. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. If you love what you see, please just, if you can, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out. It's the best and most free way possible. So thank you so much for your support. And I do really hope you have enjoyed watching Amsterdam live here with us. And Jan says 7 a.m. is a busy time at AMS. It sure will be. So yeah, we'll schedule the stream tonight. It will be a 6:30 a.m. start tomorrow morning, and we hope you guys do enjoy it.
And we are thinking about doing a new spot. It's going to be a landing spot, and they're going to be using it all day tomorrow. It's for runway 06, and it's good pretty much up until 3 p.m. lightwise, and there will always be landings on that runway. So we think it'd be one of the most interesting spots for the stream. And both Sam and I are, pretty excited. We only decided it really 10 minutes ago, not even that.
Yeah.
But now I'm pretty excited for it.
And that's the fun, spontaneous part about plane spotting. I love it. And TriStar Darren says, cool, easy on the beer then, guys. Don't want to be hungover at 6:30 a.m. Yes, very true. Yeah, we'll keep it as easy as possible.
Well, I know it's not meant to be sunny, so we're not going to have the glaring headache from the sun. So, maybe we don't have to go too easy on the beers.
And HMR IFA says, yes, Sam, just subscribe to your channel and thank you for the welcoming. I'm doing well. Hope you're well. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate the support. It helps the channel out immensely, especially in the best way possible, so we can help the channel grow and continue to bring you live streams from various places around the world. And yes, I'm doing well. Had a nice day plane spotting out here in Amsterdam, so thanks, mate. And Brian S says, your stream today was very enjoyable. Look forward to tomorrow. Thanks, Brian. We really do appreciate that, mate. Means a lot.
And unfortunately, Chris, our moderator and channel member, Sam, is going to be sleeping at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow. It's 11:30 p.m. his time. That really does suck, Chris, but we plan to be streaming until at least the early afternoon, maybe even until 3 p.m. Amsterdam time. So you should be able to catch us on the last leg of the stream. So we'll at least get to see you there. Maybe not at the start, but definitely towards the end.
Have a quick look at Flight Radar. See what we've got going on here. We should be getting KLM flight 1675 off to Barcelona. It's a 737-800. That shouldn't be too far out now. So yeah, let's have a look. Bit of a dead patch moment here at the moment, guys. Do apologise. But yeah, thanks for everyone for tuning in so far. It's been great. That is right, Chris. Flight Radar kind of died. Unfortunately, it did. I'm having a look now, and there's not much action at all. Oh, hang on. Yeah, what's happened to Flight Radar? I can't get anything up. That's strange. Is that just my Flight Radar? How's everyone's Flight Radar looking, guys? Let me know. Yes, happy Friday to everyone in the chat. It's finally Friday. Yeah, that's the same with me. I can only see the Qatar flight and pretty much all the overseas ones. I can't see any of the ones that are over Europe, which is a bit strange. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to see if I can... Yeah, that's right, it only shows the satellite tracking flights on mine. Just trying to have a look to see if I can somehow find out if we've got any aircraft coming up towards us, so I can keep you guys updated. Sorry about this. Obviously not what we want. So strange. Radar box isn't showing anything either. What's going on? Has something big happened? Something big we're not aware of? Looks like the camera's gone on ad mode. Sorry about that, guys. Alrighty, let's have a look. Oh, sweet. We have an EasyJet A319 and a KLM Airbus A330 on its way to the Polder Barn. Sounds good. At least we're getting a heavy soon. The A330. That's perfect. That is what we like to hear. Let's have a look. Just went to go check flight radar again, thinking it was like there was no problem with it, but and I can see the KLM 330. Sweet. And yes, HMR IFA, that is a Panasonic that we are using for the live streams. We use a Sony RX10 for our 4K videos. But sometimes when you do not move the camera as such, like don't use the zoom in or zoom out function, it goes into ad mode, which is rather annoying. This 330's off to, I'd say probably somewhere in the US. Let's capture it.
great to see some heavy aircraft coming down to the Polderbahn. On screen now we have the EasyJet A320. And I'm just opening up flight radar to see exactly where this is going. Flight radar's down. Oh, sugar.
I have to check. I think a couple of people have suggested checking Plane Finder. Seems to be working.
I think I do have Plane Finder. Alright, well, following that EasyJet A320, we have the KLM 7879. I think this is going to Salt Lake City.
We were able to get a nice wave from the pilot there.
How many waves have we got now?
Well, since you left, I think we've got 2 extra waves, so we should be at around 7 or 8 for the day, which is really good. And look at the contrast popping on that KLM.
Absolutely stunning.
And that contrast sure was good. And looks like we're also going to be getting a KLM 777 on the way as well. And HDC says, wonder if that KLM 787 is headed to JFK. It's the flight I took in June. Oh, that's awesome. I think that specific one was off to Salt Lake City, but I could be wrong. Might be JFK. And yes, oldest airline in the world. Sure is a nice one though. And John, one of our channel members, says AMS always has the friendliest pilots. Yes, I do love. That's one of the cool things about this spot. If you try and give them a wave, they'll wave back, or sometimes they just wave without you even having to wave at them. They'll just wave because they want to, which is really good. It really adds to when you're making videos. And I'm sure all of you viewers love to see it when the pilots wave, either the first officer or the captain. So hopefully if I ever get there one day, which I hope to, I'll be waving to as many spotters as I can. So yes, KLM 777 is currently waiting to cross runway 18 center, which is cool. Thank you, Louis Dehan, for letting us know. Yes, that is right. Followed in a close second by Avianca. And I think Qantas is pretty close as well. I know Qantas is pretty old. They're over, 103 or 102 years old now? 101? Something like that. But yeah, I think 102, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, contrast is really popping out here now. Really good. And SFO Live, thanks for joining, mate. Hope you're well. Good morning, mates. I'm flying through AMS on Sunday on the way to Stockholm. Wow, that's awesome. Just trying to work out. Yeah, wow. Enjoy. What are you flying? Let me know. You on KLM? Yeah, you'd have to be, wouldn't you? But that's awesome, mate. That's great. Or are you flying United? But yeah, great. Let me know how that flight goes. And enjoy Stockholm. And John says American Airlines was also nearly an aircraft manufacturer 100 years back. Wow, I think I do remember hearing something about that. Not too familiar with it, but I remember hearing something. Oh wow, flying United, nice. Enjoy the flight, mate, and enjoy your time in Stockholm. Hope everyone's doing well. We've just hit 17:34 in the afternoon here on Friday the 26th of August. We're here in Amsterdam doing some live plane spotting. You're watching Aviation Videography, which is the global live streaming channel for you guys. Hay fever is really kicking in for me now here, guys. I need to get some hay fever tablets next time I'm out here. I am looking forward to that cool beer though. Does sound very, very nice. Oh, camera's doing its little... Hang on a second, guys. Bear with me. Looks like we've had a camera problem. So give me just 2 minutes and I'll try to work out what's going on. Hopefully we're back now, guys. I do sincerely apologise about that. One of the portable chargers for the camera died on us, and doesn't give you any pre-text warning, so I do apologise. We have a special livery. I think it's an Aer Lingus Airbus A330 taxiing out. I think it's going to go the short run, but I'll still try to get some footage of it. It'd be really good if it came up close to us, and unfortunately it won't, so I'll get some footage of it now for you. Really do apologise earlier, guys, about the stream cutting out there. Just had the camera problem. And Jim Frace, see you guys later. Great work. Oh, you've got work. No worries, Jim. Take care. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for being a channel member. And stay safe, mate. We'll chat to you soon. And Dr. O says hello from Hanover in Germany. G'day, hope you're doing well. And Ben B says, I was at the plane spotting area earlier today. Really busy day today. It sure has been. So we've been going for about 7 hours or so, and it's been a really busy day, but it's been a fun and jam-packed, awesome day. So I've loved it. And Chris, our channel member, says, remember to hit that like and subscribe button. It's free. Thanks so much, Chris. Really do appreciate that support and spreading it. It helps us out so much to grow. Blue really does look nice in that awesome light. Back to the computer now to see if I can catch up on the chat. But yes, please remember to hit that like button and subscribe. Thanks so much, Chris. It is free and it really does support the channel immensely and helps us grow, and it helps out the channel, guys. I really can't stress that enough. It really does. If we can hit 600 likes today, that would be so cool. But we've already hit 500 and that's awesome. Cannot thank you enough. Wow, I've got a bit of a chat to catch up on here. Let me have a bit of a read. And yes, Ben B, just to the left of the camera there is parking with a lot. Yeah, that parking area, we're actually up there last night doing some filming. So I do know that area you're talking about. And yes, Ben B, we were actually at that spot last night where the car park is. We were able to catch some cool planes taking off, such as the Singapore Airlines 747-400 freighter, and that was heading off to Saudi Arabia. But we only filmed that in 4K footage, so we can create a 4K video here for you guys as well. So we're busy with, we've got about 3 tripods that we bring. One's for the live streams, obviously, and then I have one, and Matt has one that we try in our spare time. If we're moving spots or things like that, we'll try to get some 4K footage for you guys so we can upload the cool videos. And Chris says Flight Radar is back. Sweet, good to go. I'll get my phone out and have a look, see what we've have a look what we've got coming in. If I can type my password in, that's the first step. I've got a very long password. Okay, let's have a look on Flight Radar. And yes, it is back up and running, which is great to see. Very, very good. Oh, we've got a Saudi cargo coming up here. This is going to be something. And Brandon says the Saudi cargo 747 coming your way. Indeed it is. You can probably hear how ecstatic I am because I've never seen one of these, and it is a stunning livery. So guys, stay tuned for this one. This is going to be a catch and a half with this amazing light that we have here and the contrast and the amazing spot we're at. And guys, we've had a pretty cool day today, so I really just want to thank everyone for tuning in again. You guys always make my day when I come out here and do plane spotting, so look, I really do appreciate it. And Ben B, I can imagine, mate, when I was there last night, when I think it was an Air China 777 took off, oh, the sound was just amazing. And hello from Taiwan. Hello, I hope you're doing well. And yes, weekend is ahead of us, Louis Dehaan. And to celebrate the weekend ahead of us, we've got the Iceland Air 737 wearing its new livery and the Saudi 747 cargo on its way over. And TriStar Darren says, well into your 8th hour, guys. Can I say this is your best live stream to date? Loads of heavies and specials. Just been awesome. Well, TriStar Darren, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. And to start the weekend off right, we've got the Saudi Arabian cargo 747-400 freighter coming to the Polderbarn runway. It's on its way right now. And the light looks magnificent for it. So guys, it's a great way to start the weekend. And just see that Boeing 747-400 freighter on her way. Indeed it is. Stay tuned, guys. Ben B says, someone told me that the reason they use this runway to take off is because planes want to take off into the wind so the wings can catch the wind and lift up better. Indeed. It is a very cool runway. And hello, g'day, great show. Thanks so much, really appreciate that. And Marcel, great video from Skapoullou. Thank you so much, Marcel. Really do appreciate the support. We've had an awesome day of plane spotting here in Amsterdam, and I hope everyone has enjoyed. Have a look where that... Oh, the Saudi 7-4 is not far, guys. It's taxiing up. I can see the tail. And... Fluggus lift shaft. Sorry, I'm probably not pronouncing that right at all. Says, hey, nice to see Amsterdam Skapoullou presented by Australians. Greetings from Berlin. Thanks, Thomas. Really appreciate that, mate. So, Thomas, thank you so much. Good to see you here. Fluggercell's shaft. I hope that's how you say it. I really do apologise. And yes, I think that's right. They use it for noise abatement. That's why they use the Polderbahn runway. And here we have, can you guys see it? It's right there. The Saudi cargo 747-400 freighter. It's off to Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. She looks heavy as well, guys, so hopefully we get a nice roar. And how good does she look? I hope you guys really have enjoyed the stream. And the next airport, Thomas, could be Brussels potentially. But we're going to be doing another Amsterdam stream tomorrow. In the meantime, let's enjoy this 747. And she was very heavy as that awesome 7-4 took off towards Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. We're very fortunate to see that one, guys. Awesome stuff. I really do hope you guys enjoyed. That 7-4. Well, I've got a bit of a chat to catch up on here. And yes, the Queen, Miss Wolves 13, sure was good to see. And that China Southern 330 sure was noisy as well. Another awesome livery to see in light like this. And HMR IFA says, well done, Sam, mate. See you later. First time to visit Amsterdam streams for me. We'll be looking forward to the next one. Thanks so much, mate. We'll be doing another one tomorrow morning here in Amsterdam at 6:30 a.m. We'll be starting. So I really do appreciate the support, mate. And thanks for the awesome support today. And we'll catch you next time. And yes, that 7-4 was very heavy. Very, very heavy. And HDC said, looked like he was going to drive to Riyadh. Indeed. It's a very heavy 747. Lady Cat says, leaf blower. Yes. Indeed it was. Ben B says, a lot of China Southern today. Sure has been. He had the 380 earlier, which was great. Yes, Lady Cat, that was a leaf blower, that 7-4. You should have seen the grass here, just all by to one side. HMR IFA says, see you later, guys and girls. See you, mate. Thanks so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate the support. It goes a long way in supporting the channel. Awesome. Have a good rest of your day. Louis DeHaan says, love the footage. Thanks so much, mate. Awesome. And TriStar Darren says, worth waiting for. Thank you. Sure was. Hope we're back now. All good. And that is right. That E2, Wookie How, Punch It, Chewy. It sure was. We'll have this tap Portugal here. And we're also going to be getting the Latam Cargo 767-300 freighter, and that's off to Frankfurt. But in the meantime, we've got a nice lineup. First of all, we've got Tap Portugal off to Lisbon. Sorry if the screen clipped there for a second, guys. I do apologise. Yes, getting busy again. They must have closed 18 Centre. Loads more flights over here. Let's watch her take off. Miss Wolves 13 says, don't forget to drink. Yes, I'm actually not going to film the SAS. I'm going to go grab a drink now. So I always forget to keep hydrated and drink water when I'm streaming. So I definitely need to drink more. Yes, and I can see the Latam cargo coming around the corner. So that's going to be an awesome catch here. 767, a classic.
There goes the KLM 737. That KLM's going to Lisbon, Portugal. And there it goes, just spooling up as KL 1677. And following close behind is that Latam 767.
That Latam cargo 767 was off to Frankfurt. And Chris says there's only 123 likes left till we hit 700. So you know what to do. Hit that like and subscribe button. Well, mate, thank you so much for the support and spreading it. We really love that. We were already able to hit 500 likes, which was amazing. If we could hit 700, that would be incredible. But yeah, just a big thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching the stream and supporting. We really do appreciate it. Helps us out tremendously. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed that short little rush that we've had there. And the LATAM 767 was headed to Frankfurt. Quick look at the chat. Sorry I haven't been keeping up with it, guys. And Paul Van says, hello Skapoullou. It's one of my favourites. Now I live in Portugal. No worries, mate. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream.
And here goes the Transavia 737-800. This is going to Antalya in Turkey, a very, very popular tourist destination. Lots of great beaches and resorts in Antalya. And following close behind that is the Flybe-8 Q400. Flybe went bust and bankrupt in 2020 due to the pandemic and the restrictions imposed by the government. However, they have since come back onto the scene, onto the market, flying all around the UK again and also into Amsterdam, as we can see here. And there goes the Q400. In just a minute, I'll bring up the flight information for it. And unfortunately, it looks like it is going to rotate behind the tree. That is unfortunate. So that Flybe-8 is going to Birmingham, which is a great city over there in the UK. And now we have a KLM A330, which is going to be departing off runway 36 left. The lighting is absolutely stunning. Really is beautiful. Great that the sun's come out the perfect time of day, right when the Polder barn is going to be front lit, so it's perfect for getting the best possible shots. And this A330 is going to be going to Toronto as KL695. Following close behind that, we have the KLM 777-300ER. That's going to be also going to Antalya. Following closely behind that Transavia that departed not too long ago. On screen there you can see the wonderful KLM logo that is world renowned and very, very popular.
How awesome does this 777 look in this awesome light? Have a look at this. Gudo says, hello from Berlin. Thanks for joining in, mate. Let's get a nice close-up of this 777.
Truly is some wonderful lighting, and this is the KLM 777 that's just about to embark on its flight to Antalya. As I said before, is a very, very popular tourist destination over there in Turkey, with some wonderful beaches, resorts, and a very premium location to be flying. Oh, and coming up, was just pushed back, is a Trade Air A320. Hopefully comes our way. And there goes the mighty 777, right down runway 36 left. I want to thank everybody again for joining Sam and I here this afternoon. Really appreciate all the comments and all the support through the chat, through the super chats, and also everybody's shared love of the wonderful spot that we're at today. Glad to see it's such a huge hit with almost 600 likes. Absolutely awesome to see. Both Sam and I could not be more thankful. here we have the KLM Embraer E175, another city hopper flight. And this one's wearing the SkyTeam livery. Something a little bit different to the normal KLM fleet. And this is going to Zurich as KL 1963. And here we have the KLM 737-800 following very, very closely behind. It's going to Paris CDG as KL 1245. And taxiing up the runway here, we have the Royal Maroc 737-800. Yeah, this is going to be taking off to Casablanca as AT851. Beautiful lighting on this 737. Going to a very beautiful city in Africa.
Bertrand says, actually awesome light. Wow, indeed it is. Miss Wolves 13 says that's a cool livery. Indeed it is. It's a very nice one. Let's have a look. TriStar Darren, another new livery for me. Love the red. Same for me as well, mate. New livery for me. And I love the red and the green combination. It looks great. Let's have a look what we've got here. Currently sitting at 595 likes. Can we get it to 600, guys? We're nearly at 600 likes. If you guys can get us to 600, JFK streams will be happening on the 12th of September. Write it down, schedule it in, tell your friends, tell everybody. A JFK stream from the TWA Hotel on the 12th of September. If we can hit 600 likes. Come on, guys. I think we can do it. Almost at 600, guys. If we can hit 600, JFK is happening on the 12th of September, I can guarantee. We can get JFK to happen. Oh, we've hit it. 600. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, everybody. 600 likes. And with that will come on the 12th of September a JFK live stream. And Chris says 600 likes. Yes, it's awesome work today, guys. We've done so well. And it looks like we are 10 minutes away from your 8-hour stream limit a few seconds ago. I think we have a stream limit of 8 hours. I'll have to work this out, but in the meantime, we've hit 600 likes. That's awesome. Thanks so much, everyone. Miss Wolves 13 says, yay, 600 likes. Thanks, everyone. Thank you very much. And with that, I can tell you, JFK is locked in for the 12th of September. We are going to be doing a live stream from the TWA Hotel. And Brad737 says, top-notch live feed. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. TriStar Darren says, 12th of September. Bookmarked it. Sounds good. Sounds really good. And Miss Wolves 13 says, almost time for a beer. Might be. I think it is almost time for a beer. Bertrand says, airliners videos spotting. Sorry guys, someone just tried to take my water. And TriStar Darren says 12-hour stream limit, right? That's what I was under the impression of. But the Streamlabs is telling me you are 10 minutes away from your 8-hour stream limit. And that was 8 minutes ago. We'll find out very soon what it lets us do. I really hope we don't have to finish it. If we do, and 12th of September is your birthday, Danny. Well, that's good. You'll have a TWA Hotel live stream. And Lady Cat says, woohoo, TWA special. And Louis Dehaan says, yes, JFK, putting it on the calendar. Sounds good, mate. Bookmark it, put it on the calendar. Just make sure you guys remember, and we will have it for you then. Alrighty guys, we'll catch this KLM 777-200ER taking off, and then I'm not sure if the stream will keep us going. It says we have an 8-hour limit, so the stream could end in the next 2 minutes. But we will start another one for you guys. We will start another stream. Part 2. But we'll try keep it going. In the meantime, let's watch this KLM 777 take off. This is flight 643 off to JFK. They must know we want to do a stream there. Will we have part 2? Let's see if the stream lets us keep going. I think it seems alright for now. Oh, we do. Trader. Is the stream still on? Can you guys hear me? It looks like it's still going, and we've passed 8 hours. And HDC asks, what do you guys do for bathrooms and food, etc. during a 12-hour stream? Just wondering. Well, we usually pack a couple drinks. I usually just go with water. I bring about 4 large bottles of water. But first, let's get this takeoff, and I'll come back to your question. Are we still live? I hope we are. Still here. Sweet. We might not have to end it. And TriStar Darren says that Trade Air is a very cool livery. I bet it would look even better on a heavy. I could not agree more there, mate. First time livery for me, that one. And it is a very cool livery. And we are still live. That is good. We won't have to end it. That's what I love. And Bertrand says, what else? What else can we get today? We've had so much fun here today. And Louis Dehan, He saw Cecilia was on the front of the Trade Air. I know that song. I know it. I'll have a quick look at flight radar now, guys. And can you believe it? We are at 612 likes. That's crazy. That is really good, guys. Cannot thank you enough.
Really far more than I ever thought we could get. It's amazing to know 600 people like the stream enough to click it. Really is incredible. And I don't know about you, Sam, but I've really enjoyed being out here for the afternoon and the late morning, bringing the airport live to everybody online. It's been good fun. Now we're just waiting for the next departure to come around from behind the shrubs. Looks like it's going to be a British Airways Embraer E190. It's going to be going to London City Airport as BA 8456. And here it comes, just from behind the shrubs there. It really is crazy how different the weather is at the moment. Like, if you look at the stream when we first started, you would swear it's a completely different day.
And Miss Wolves 13 says, you guys deserve all the likes. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate that. We've given it our best shot today. We've tried our best. And I think we've had an awesome day of plane spotting. We really do hope you guys have enjoyed it as well, watching along with all the amazing aircraft and heavies and airlines and special liveries that we've been able to see. So thanks for joining us. And HDC says, thanks for the great stream from right down the road from me, pretty much. We'll try join you tomorrow. Enjoy your stay. Thanks so much, mate. Are you down at the car park where the food trucks are? Is that where you are? But thank you very much for joining and watching it anyways. We really do appreciate it and all the support you've given us. But we will definitely catch you next time. Hopefully on tomorrow morning's stream. We're doing a stream tomorrow morning. And Louis Dehan says, the likes are your own earnings. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate that. Means a lot. Definitely giving it our best shot. Ah, you live in beautiful Harlem. Very close. That's nice, mate. I do love the area around the airport. It is absolutely stunning. And Euro Aviation TV, we're still live. And what type of jackery do we use? Actually, we don't use jackeries. We have an Australian type of battery. It's called a PowerTech. Just from a local Australian store. And Euro Aviation TV asks, what time are you streaming tomorrow morning? Well, we will be streaming at 6:30 AM local time in Amsterdam. So stay tuned for that one. We'll be posting about reminders of that on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube on the YouTube thread. So watch out for the reminders and please stay tuned.
Definitely no. It should be good fun. 6:30 tomorrow morning. We're going to be getting a lot of heavies. A lot of the transatlantic flights come early in the morning, particularly a lot of KLM 777s, 787s, and a lot of the American like Delta A350s. are all going to be there tomorrow morning, so we're very much looking forward to it. There should even be a Martin Air cargo coming in from Nairobi. That personally for me is going to be a huge highlight of tomorrow morning. And Lady Cat asks, do you all sleep? It doesn't really feel like it some nights. Sam and I, since this trip has begun, haven't really had like a proper rest, I don't think. I've been getting up each morning at about 5 a.m. To get out and film for my own channel, HD Melbourne Aviation. And Sam has been also getting up early with me to try and set up this stream stuff. And we've also been doing a lot of behind the scenes work trying to get this stream up to the level that we are both proud of. And we think we're, after today, probably there, really. As TriStar Darren said, the tech gremlins have definitely been nerfed on today's stream. And Euro Aviation TV says, I'll be on takeoffs. Alright, we're going to be on the arrivals, I think, at this stage. Things can definitely change, but we are looking at doing the arrival spot for runway 06. They got a nice little secluded area there, and we think it's going to be really good for streaming, as we did takeoffs today.
And we are at 620 likes. We are 80 likes away from hitting 700, which would be a massive goal. 80 likes away. We have a super chat from HDC donating €5. It says, buy yourself a Stroop waffle on the house of Joe the Square Peg. Stroop waffle. It's a Dutch waffle, alrighty. I'll definitely have to buy one. Might do that tonight, actually. On the way back to the hotel. We'll stop by the shops, we'll get one, and we'll post a photo of it. So yes, thank you very much for the support, for the super chat. €5. Really appreciate the support, mate. Helps us out so much. Thanks for the donation.
And down the end of the runway there, just departing is the EasyJet off to Milan. And there it goes. It's operating as U27939. And following very close behind, about to turn onto the runway, is KL A330. There's a 737-800 that's going to be going to Vienna, which is the capital city of Austria. There it is, just holding short of runway 36 left in some of the most beautiful lighting I've seen this entire trip. Absolutely stunning, and the angle that the planes are waiting on the taxiway there, it really does look great, having it shine down the engines. I also want to say, HDC, thank you so much for the donation. As Sam said, we really do appreciate it. Your support has been absolutely tremendous, and everybody's support today here on the live stream is paramount to us continuing to do this. So we really do appreciate all of your help, all of your support, whether it be a channel member, super chat, or even just liking the stream. Sam and I are both very appreciative of it. And it encourages us as well to continue on. Brave through some of the tricky elements, like yesterday. We tried to do some landings from the Polder Barn, and it was in about 32 degrees Celsius. It was scorching hot, and we were dealing with constant issues with the laptop as it was getting too hot and freezing up a little bit.
Indeed. And Euro Aviation TV says, maybe I'll meet y'all guys tomorrow morning for a short hello. No worries, mate. Come say good day. Be awesome to say hello. Sounds good. Now, where was this KLM 737 off to? Just have a quick look on flight radar. It's off to Vienna, which I think Matt said earlier, for flight 1847. And Euro Aviation TV says, I'll be there in the morning, mate, building up my channel. No worries, come say good day. And Juan says, hello from West Texas. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining. Just want to say a big thanks to everyone for tuning into the stream so far today. It's been an absolutely awesome day for live streaming. I've loved it, Matt's loved it. It's been an amazing day out here at Amsterdam. And we've had a couple of people ask us, what do we actually do in regards to like eating food and drinking throughout the stream? So personally myself, I go for the big water bottles. I get the big 6-pack water bottles. What's this, 1.5 litres? So down that for a day and you're good to go.
That's it. I go for a similar strategy, but slightly different. I tend to go for the sugar rush to give me a little bit more energy and to keep filming, because sometimes we do some very long days. Yesterday I was doing a 13-hour day. Before that it was 12 hours. Today it's just as long. So the sugar really keeps me going.
Fair enough. And in regards to food, well, we could be a little bit more prepared when it comes to that. Yeah, so I've only had a sandwich today and that's it. Yeah. I'll be looking forward to food when we finish the live stream a bit later. And but yeah, I think we should probably tomorrow come out a little bit more prepared with some more food to eat.
Definitely. But you know, we always say we will, and then we get so tired and we're like, oh, that's a tomorrow problem.
Yeah. So by the time we get back to the hotel, I get to my room, he gets to his room, and I'll message him. We've got work to do. We've got to set up the stream for tomorrow. We've got to schedule it. We've got to do some improvements. And one of us has just already fallen asleep. So yeah, it's always the way it is. But you know, I guess it's kind of expected when you out here for 12 hours in a day.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, yeah, when you really drain yourself and you finally do get the chance to lay down, it's pretty easy to fall asleep, even when you unintentionally mean to. I know last night I fell asleep with the lights on, and the TV was on as well, and I woke up to my alarm set for 5:30, and woke up just to the mess of the previous night.
Yeah, I actually woke up with the lights on. No TV on for me though, but I had my Malteser chocolate still laying in the bed, which was really embarrassing. But yeah, it wasn't good. But we also get a lot of you guys wonder, how do we power all of this equipment whilst we're out here streaming? And this is pretty much the holy grail to it all. This is our version of a Jackery as such. They're called the PowerTech. We carry 4 of these. I carry 2. Matt carries 2. And the main reasoning behind that is because when we travel to these places around the world, obviously we fly, and there's a lot of rules and regulations in regards to what you can carry on.
Especially batteries.
Yeah.
They get very, very touchy about batteries, and rightfully so. However, we have found the perfect sort of balance between what's allowed on the plane and what's powerful enough to keep everything that we need running. So with the 4 Jackeries that we do have, or the power techs, we're able to keep the laptop running for about 12 hours. And they take quite a while to charge as well. We have to leave them on all night, but it's all worth it in the end.
Definitely. And we use these little pebbles here, small power banks, to charge the cameras and phones. So these are also a little gem that we use. And one other quick thing we thought we'd show you guys is the 4K filming camera. So this is the Sony RX10 that we use for the 4K videos, whereas for the live stream, which is the camera used right now, is a Panasonic.
That's right, yeah. We're also looking to change that, so we've got 2 RX10s, one for the streaming and also one for the 4K videos. And this is the setup I've been using today because I've been filming for my own channel, HD Melbourne Aviation, and definitely going to be putting up a bunch of Amsterdam footage from today because it came out really well, especially towards the end here with the lighting. It's just absolutely been phenomenal.
Definitely. This afternoon's pretty much been an awesome highlight for Amsterdam plane spotting. The lighting out here was fantastic. I was also able to capture some 4K footage for myself, which was good. And yeah, hopefully we can get the channel to grow.
Definitely. But until then, like, we're going to enjoy the journey, and it's been good fun.
So we just thought we'd put a face to the name. Oh, looks like we've got a camera problem just then. Only just happened, so bear with us. There we are. It only just got plugged out on the last second there, so we do apologise. Willie K says you do a great job. Thank you so much. And Euro Aviation TV says see you guys tomorrow. Keep it cool. Thanks, mate. Take care. Miss Wolves 13 says make sure you eat, guys. Yeah, we have to. I'm very much looking forward to. I think I'm gonna get another one of those sandwiches when I go back.
Oh yeah.
I had, it's like a Subway type sandwich, and you can put whatever you want on them. They were really good. It was at it was a petrol station. And TriStar Darren says so funny, guys. TriStar Darren says into your 9th hour. Awesome effort, guys. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate that. And Louis Dehaan says as long as you have fun in what you're doing, things go well. Very true. And Bertrand says cool. Very cool to share your video equipment. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. To be honest, Matt and I, we really just want to do anything to help everyone out. No secrets behind anything. We'll be open and honest with what we use to help everyone. So if you're someone out there that wants to start plane spotting or, you know, get into it, you don't need the best equipment to start off with, that's for sure. More than happy. So if you guys have any questions about the equipment, feel free to ask.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all in this hobby together. And where we can help out, because we do have quite a bit of experience for a couple of years of plane spotting and videography in particular, we're more than happy to share what we know, and if that helps improve a few people's content, then that's just brilliant. That really is like the aim of it, to sort of help each other out, because at the heart of it, like, plane spotting is a very social hobby, and there's no better way to grow than with other people to help you out.
Definitely could not agree more. Well, I guess that's how we met, through plane spotting. Matt and myself, we met through plane spotting. You know, he's helped me, I've helped him with various things, and you know, that's how you just grow channels and things like that. I mean, look what Matt's doing now, helping me grow the channel out here plane spotting. So thank you so much, and more departures headed our way. Yes, we should be able to get this awesome Norwegian 737. red does sure look stunning in this light. That light is just absolutely stunning.
On the screen there we have the next departure, which is the Air Baltic A320-300. That's going to be going to Riga as BT 620. So we now got that taxiing over to runway 36 left. And the lighting sure is stunning on this beautiful lime green livery. now taxiing up to the runway is the Air France A318, which is going to be going to Paris CDG. Unfortunately, it has taken the short run. The baby bus, or the A318, is certainly not the most common Airbus type of aircraft you're going to see around. There's only a handful of operators that opted for the A318. Air France is one of the larger ones, if not the largest. And they're always great to see around. So the baby bus is just waiting before it gets its takeoff clearance and will begin its journey to Paris. Coming up soon, we have the Austrian Embraer E195, which is going to be taking off to Vienna. We have another EasyJet. We have some more KLM narrow-body aircraft, and we also have the Air Europa 737. So all going to start slowly making their way up to the Polderbahn. Also just about to push back is another A318, which is the Tarom. And that's going to be going to Bucharest very, very soon. Hopefully it's going to take the long approach, or the long taxiway onto departure, and doesn't go where the Air France does. However, if it does, at least we'll still be able to get a little bit of a shot. This Air France is flying as AF1141. It's a very easy flight number to remember there. And it's one of many Air France flights that serve the AMS to CDG route. And Euro Aviation TV, the name of the jackeries that we use are called PowerTechs. They're one of the smaller ones at only 155 watt hours. So not very large, but we are very restricted when it comes to traveling on a plane with them. And that's right, it is the baby bus. Still just waiting for it to enter the runway and take off. And here we go, looks like it's just on the move now. And there it goes, beginning its climb and its journey all the way over to CDG. And then now, as we can see on the screen, we have the Austrian Embraer E195. This is going to be flying all the way to Vienna as OS 374.
And Yes, TriStar Darren, very rare bird, that one. So very lucky we were able to catch it, the baby bus. Current time is 19:04, well 19:05 now. We're plane spotting here in Amsterdam. Let's catch this Austrian. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's get a quick check on how many likes we've got. So we've currently got 203 people watching, and we are at 636 likes. Wow, that's great. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate that immensely. Also, how's the stream quality for you guys? Is it any good? Are we having any problems?
There goes the EasyJet flight. And and that's going to London Luton as U22162. And coming up the taxiway now, we have the Air Europa 737, which is going to Madrid as UX 1094. Looks like it's going to unfortunately take the shorter run. There is the Air Europa 737-800 to Madrid. So we have a heavy that has pushed back. It's the Turkish Airbus A330. We have another few heavies that we're supposed to be catching before we end the stream. And it's going to be the 2E767. I believe there's one more, but I can't remember exactly what it was. But there's also a bunch of little narrow bodies that will be buzzing out too.
We're at 640 likes. That's great. Thank you everyone so much. We're coming down to the final, I'd say 45 minutes or so of the stream. We'll end it pretty soon, depending on how busy it is.
Probably, yeah. I'd say about 8 o'clock would be a good time to end it. That will give us some time to get to the car, 45 minutes, because that's until sunset. We need at least 20 minutes to pack up and
Yep.
tend to walk down there.
And all the stuff we have to pack up as well.
And then we have to walk step by step.
So a lot of stuff, a lot of equipment to take with us, and then we've got to drive to the hotel, obviously. And I'm just looking forward to that beer at this point.
I've only got one left. You know what that means?
That means we've got to go to the shop. Oh, we have to get that waffle as well. We do have to get the waffle. Alright, we're going to get the waffle and we're going to get some more beers. I'm looking forward to a Heineken. God. Oh, the Heineken. $641 likes. God, I can't believe it, guys. It's great.
So we also have the 2E767, which is making its way over to the Polar Barn as we speak. And we also have the Turkish A330-200, which is beginning its taxi. It's just got the tug removed from it and is now taxiing it down our way, which is wonderful to see. Two heavies. Very excited for that. And especially the 767, it should have a little bit of a roar to it, which is always great. And if you guys are liking what you're seeing here and what Sam and I have done today, we would really appreciate it if you were to click that like button, help us get to 700 likes before we end the stream. We would really appreciate it, and it's free. And you can also subscribe and hit that bell notification button so you can be up to date with when we do go live, and you will be able to see in advance when we schedule things, and it will be pushed through to you through notifications. So if you want to keep up with what Sam and I are doing, as we do plan to live stream every single day, for the next 2.5 weeks at the moment. Do make sure to hit that subscribe button so you can be up to date. And if you really want to show your support, do consider becoming a channel member or even giving us a super chat. We really do appreciate all the support that we do get, as this is a very expensive sort of hobby to be doing, and we can't thank everybody enough for the tremendous support of this stream. Now we just got the KLM Embraer E190, which is going to be taking off to Munich as KL 1799. And Munich is another airport that both Sam and I are definitely going to want to have to, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Definitely going to want to stream at before the day ends, or before the trip ends, should I say. We're very excited about that. We have the Lufthansa A340-600s, which are going to be a huge highlight to put onto the stream. There's also an abundance of other aircraft there as well. A lot from the Gulf and a lot from the United States, which I think would view very, very well, and I think everybody would love to see it. But yeah, one of the main things I wanted to get coming back to Europe was those Lufthansa A340-600s. No matter where you go, they're always the head turner. What do you think, Sam?
Yes, definitely. The 340-600 is definitely a head turner. And definitely a highlight and an awesome catch. We're getting close to using nearly all of our battery power up, so at least we do know that when we come out here we can easily get up to 8 to 9 hours of a stream done, which is really good. Hopefully we can get a 12-hour stream done at one point. That would be fantastic. And that is right, Matteo. Let's get this TUI 767. And that aircraft was named Sunshine, and it sure did look good with the sun shining on it there. TriStar Darren, 11-foot winglets. That's crazy. They sure are big winglets on the 767. And Louis Dehaan says, if you stay at the Steigenberger Airport Hotel, you can have a view on the Oostbahn. Well, that sounds interesting. We're actually staying at a hotel near the airport, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. And sweet, looks like we have the Turkish Airbus A330, I think it's a 300, on its way out. Yes, it is. Let's see, A330 200, sorry, and that's Turkish flight 1960 off to Istanbul. That will be really nice to see here. Got a nice little patch of aircraft departing now, so stay tuned, guys. Yes, TriStar Darren, it will be noisy. Let's have a listen. That was awesome. Currently hitting 19:27 with the local time here, 7:27 p.m. I've got about half an hour left of the stream till we will bring it to an end. And we're at 648 likes. We're just over 50 likes away from hitting 700, which would be an amazing achievement here today. If we could hit 700 likes before we end the stream at 2000 or 8 p.m, we'll be ending the stream. So if we could hit 700 likes, that would be awesome. In the meantime, let's watch this.
Definitely a bit of noise on that Turkish A330. And quite an early rotation too, but it does make sense. It's only a 3-hour flight. And we have a super chat from our good friend at Airline Videos, Kevin, with a $10 US tip. Thank you so much, Kevin, and great to see you tuning in to our Amsterdam stream. It is a beautiful city indeed, and the airport itself as well is really good as well. Lots of great views. As you can see here, we're positioned very close to the runway. Really do appreciate that, mate. Both Sam and I are ecstatic to see you in the chat and contributing to us here. And we definitely will take a little bit of time to check out that city centre. Sam hasn't actually been to the city centre yet in Amsterdam, so I think it'd be a fresh experience for him. What do you think, Sam?
Indeed, a fresh experience, one would say. But yeah, thank you very much, Kevin. Really appreciate the donation and super chat. Hope you're well. Would be good to catch up again soon in LAX if we can.
Definitely. We're most likely going to be coming up towards the end of January, early February, and it'd be great to catch up at the H Hotel, or even outside of the airport. I think last time we were talking about going to a brewery, so I think that's going to be good fun, and I'm sure that with enough heads up we can work out something that we can all do together. We can get Rudy as well. I think it'll be good fun.
Definitely can agree. So thank you very much, Kevin. And yes, the Heineken. I am very much looking forward to a Heineken after this this stream. It's been on my mind pretty much all day, so we'll be stopping by the shops on the way back to the hotel to get a 6-pack of Heineken, and we'll call it a day. And Brandon McMillan becoming a Boeing 777 class member. Thanks so much, mate. Really appreciate the awesome support. Your support goes a long way to helping out the channel to grow and bring you future live streams from various locations around the world. So thank you so much, mate. Hope you have enjoyed this afternoon's stream here at AMS. Thanks, Brandon. And yes, Kevin, the Heineken. I think Matt can agree with me on this one. We're very much looking forward to it.
That's it. I'm going to buy another 4-pack, I think.
Definitely. Can say the same.
Fitting as well, having a Dutch beer in the Netherlands. I think it's a perfect place for it.
Definitely.
So it's not going to be too long until we wrap up the stream for today. We have had actually a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's been a long day, but it's been a fun day at the same time. We've seen a lot of good things. We've got the Saudi 747, which took off about 2 hours ago. We've got a lot of the American 787s, the Delta A330s and A350s, and we also got the ex-Air Belgium A340-300 right at the start of the stream, which was a huge highlight for me. It's one that I haven't gotten before and something I was definitely having my eye on when we were discussing coming to Amsterdam. And I think it is coming back tomorrow morning too, so we should be able to get it again on the stream, which would be good. 7:20, I think it lands.
Perfect, because we start the stream at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow morning, guys. So
that's right.
Hope you do tune in for that one. Just want to say a big thanks to everyone tuning in to today's stream, all of our regular viewers, or if you've stumbled across the stream today, just want to say a big thanks if you've subscribed, liked, super chat. If you become a member, always helps us out a lot. Today, yeah, it's been a really good day. I'd probably have to say the highlight for me would definitely have to be the Saudi 747, the cargo one. First time I've ever seen one of those. I've always wanted to see one of those, so I think Matt knows as well. I've spoken to him about it before, about just my love for the Saudi 74, so good to see it.
I'm surprised your highlight wasn't Finnair, to be honest. The A350.
Yeah, that's very true as well. That's probably second, and then I'll put the 340 third. Yeah, that Finnair was something. Yeah, that Finnair is definitely one of my favourite airlines out there. So very much looking forward to getting up to Helsinki at some point, and hopefully bringing you guys a stream from up there.
Hopefully we don't get snowed out when we go there.
Yeah, we'll have to be pretty careful with the time of year that we decide to go, because I've seen some of these snowstorms they can have there are pretty intense, and we complain about how Melbourne can be cold. I don't know how we'd go with Helsinki, but we'll give it a shot. We'll just make sure we choose the right time of year.
Oh yeah. But knowing our luck though, it'd be forecasted for sunny skies, and the unforecasted blizzard would roll in the second we touch down, and then it would last until we take off. The second we take off into clear skies. That's generally how it goes with Sam and I.
Always. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. We'll keep it going for another... I don't have my watch on today.
About 25 minutes or so.
25 minutes or so, and we'll pack her up and be back tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m.
That's it, bright and early. Early bird catches the worm. So it should be good fun. Lots of heavies to get, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. But until then, we've got 25 more minutes
of awesome plane spotting. But also, guys, let us know, what was your highlight of the day? If you're one of the viewers that's been here for the entire stream, we want to know what your highlight was. We had some pretty cool stuff. Saudi 74, Finnair 350, the ex-Air Belgium 340s. We had a numerous amount of special liveries with KLM, the Sky team.
We didn't see, though?
What?
Our friend Max Getley's favourite plane, the Vietnam A350.
No, we didn't. So our good friend Max Getley and long-time mod, we didn't see his plane, which is a bit frustrating, but I'm sure we'll get it at some point. We had the Orange Pride, China Southern A380. So guys, let us know. We're keen to find out what your favourite one was.
Definitely, yeah. Let us know in the chat. Be great to hear what everybody's highlight is.
And Brad Ward says Sam looks like he's ready for snow. Actually, Matt's wearing more layers than me. I tend to wear t-shirts and stuff. Like I've got shorts on. Matt's got tracksuit pants. He's got a t-shirt. He's got a shirt and a jumper. He's got 3 layers on.
And I had 4 just before.
He had 4 just before. He just took yeah. So Matt, I've like yesterday when we were plane spotting in Amsterdam as well, we did another live stream. I was wearing a t-shirt and shorts. On the other hand, Matt had tracksuit pants on, a t-shirt and a shirt, and I was like, how is this guy surviving? I was already boiling. I'm very much a t-shirt and shorts guy. I love my shirts, but yeah, it did get a bit chilly with the wind lately, so I had to whack the old blue jacket on. And TriStar Darren says Heineken defo tastes better in Amsterdam. Could not agree more, mate. And Louis DeHaan says, what fun this is. People on different streams enjoying each other's streams. It sure is, mate. It's been great fun. Have loved everyone watching. And Brad Ward with his comment, Sam looks like he's ready for the snow. Yeah, this is like one of my early jackets that I own, really. I wear this for all conditions. And Mateo says, you guys should do another live stream of plane spotting here at Amsterdam. Yes, mate, we're doing it tomorrow. 6:30 a.m. we're starting here in Amsterdam, local time. So stay tuned for that one. I do hope you enjoy. And thank you. Really do appreciate it. And Bertrand, thanks, mate. Time for bed. We'll chat to you soon. Take care. And Nabila says, I love the channel. Thank you so much. Take care. And Lady Cat says, Finnair is mine too. I know, it's such a stunning livery on Finnair. And TriStar Darren says, China Southern A380 was my highlight. It sure was an awesome plane to see today. Considering that they're retiring them, so it was really cool. And Lady Cat says, Australia unfortunately doesn't receive Finnair. That is right. So every time I either head off to Singapore or Hong Kong, or sometimes Tokyo, it's always a treat to see Finnair there, especially in Singapore. I love it, especially when they used to operate the old A340 300s. And Nabila says, it was amazing today. Thank you so much for the support. Hopefully you want to tune in tomorrow. It would be great to have you along watching the live stream. And we hope you are well. And Mateo says the United 787 with their new 2019 livery was my best highlight of this video. You guys are the best. Thank you, Mateo. Thanks for tuning in, mate. I hope you did enjoy this awesome spotting day we had here in Amsterdam. And hopefully we can have another awesome one tomorrow. Hopefully we can do another 10-hour live stream if we can tomorrow. That would be awesome. And hopefully you want to tune in. So thanks, Mateo. And Nabila says, I'm sure in 2 weeks cold will start there. It will. I bet it will. I think in 2 weeks time we'll be, I don't even know, maybe Zurich or somewhere else in Europe. And LA Girl, one of our channel members, how are you? Hope you're well. She said the Saudi 747 was amazing. It sure was. It's one of the highlights, I definitely have to say. First time seeing that for me, and I loved it. Almost coming to an end here. It's 1941. We'll be packing up the stream at about 2000, so 8 p.m. I do hope you've all enjoyed the stream today with my company and Matt helping me along the way. We're at 663 likes. We're so close to 700, guys. If we could hit 700 by the end of the day, it would be awesome. And Mateo is saying, I certainly enjoyed this live stream, boys. You did an amazing job. Can't complain more. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate it. As I said, tune in tomorrow. We'll be back out here at 6:30 a.m. for a landings day. Today we mainly focused on takeoffs. Tomorrow we'll be doing a landings day. So we'll be capturing some of the awesome landings with the rush in the morning from the US and South America and various other places. So I do hope you have enjoyed. But we are very, very close to 700 likes. We're sitting at 663. If we could hit 700 before 8 p.m, it would be awesome. But unfortunately, there's not much action in front of us right now to entice that, which is a bit sad, but well. It's been an awesome day. Let's have a look at flight radar, see if we can film anything coming up. And we have a British Airways Airbus A320 flight 441 off to Heathrow. We'll get that on its departure. And we might be able to get another Turkish A330. If it leaves on time, we might be able to get it, which would be awesome. And Miss Wolves 13 says, you guys have been amazing today. Thank you so much. It's been great to be with you. Thanks, Miss Wolves 13, and thanks to everyone for tuning in right from the start. It's been an amazing day. I appreciate it. Matt appreciates it. And yeah, it's been an awesome day. So thank you very much. Hopefully you guys can tune in tomorrow. And Mateo says, well, I'm about to leave the stream, unfortunately, yes, I have to go to bed. No worries, mate. Take care. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you did enjoy it. It seems like you did. Can't wait for you to stream. Pardon me. Tune into the stream tomorrow. Anyways, mate, take care. It'll be good to hear from you again soon. Now let's get this BA. And Peter says, working from home today, stumbled on your stream, had you in the background, you have kept me company all day. Fantastic stream, great job. Thank you so much, Peter. Really glad you enjoyed the stream, mate, and hopefully you're working from, actually no, tomorrow's a day off hopefully for you. It's a Saturday, start of the weekend, and hopefully if you want to tune in tomorrow morning, we'll be live out here at Amsterdam again at 6:30 a.m. So if you'd like to watch that, stay tuned. Awesome. Alrighty. And Aaron S says, thank you for entertaining me. I've been watching you for the past 30 minutes. No worries. My pleasure, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed. And Nabila says, I would love to see Amsterdam one day. Whoa, you should plan a trip out here. Be awesome. You'd love it, I'd say. I'd say anyone would love it, really. But yeah, plan the trip, come do some plane spotting, have some fun. We're down to the last 10 minutes of the stream now, guys. Hope you are enjoying it, Nabila. We're at 666 likes. That's an awesome achievement, guys. I really, really do appreciate that very much. It really helps my channel grow to bring you guys future live streams. Very much looking forward to grabbing some food after this, though. Air Baltic A220. And Nabila says, maybe I'll come one day. You should. I think everyone should. Amsterdam's an airport. If you're a plane spotter, tick it off your list. You must. It sure is awesome. Let's have a look at this A220. I'm getting rather tired now, guys. I can tell you that, though. Yes, the A220. You get those there in Austin. That's awesome. They sure are a nice little jet. We're coming to an end here soon, guys. It's currently 19:53. At 20:00 we will be stopping the stream. We'll be back tomorrow though at 6:30 a.m. I'll be posting a reminder on my YouTube and my Instagram page and Facebook stories to remind you guys that we will be back soon for another stream. Volvi Aviation says, get aviation videography to 30,000 subs. Appreciate that, mate. But, yeah. Thanks. Got about 5 minutes left now, guys. We've got Turkish. Let's get Turkish probably as the last one today, guys. We'll make it the last one. Once Turkish heads off, we'll stop the stream and I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see, 3:30 taxiing out here. LA Girl says, yep, 9 p.m. in California time. You guys are going to be back again. Sweet. Yes, we will. We'll be back for you with another Amsterdam stream. Oops. Sorry about that. Hay fever. Let's enjoy this last wide body. The Turkish 330-300 off to Istanbul. What do you say? We'll stay for one more. We'll stay for this last one. And TriStar Darren says, marathon stream, guys. Have thoroughly enjoyed it on my day off. Thank you. Thank you, Darren. Really do appreciate it, mate. Hopefully you'll be tuning in for tomorrow's stream bright and early at 6:30 a.m. Chris, one of our awesome channel members, says, thanks for everything, guys. Now go get some food and sleep. Will do, Chris. There will be food, beer, and sleep. And I'll be back out here tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. for you guys. Thank you so much. Well, with that, guys, that was our last departure. Thank you so much. And Kirsten says, well, you're still on. Still not at YVR yet. Ferry's delayed. Wow. But Kirsten, we're finishing it up now after a big day of spotting. Thank you so much to everyone. And thank you, MJ Scanlon. It sure was great lighting on that EasyJet as well as on that Turkish. That Turkish was amazing. And Louis DeHaan says, great stream. To me, you are too early tomorrow, but I'll join. Thanks, Aviation Videography and all the mods. Thank you, Louis DeHaan. Really appreciate it, mate. Welcome to the channel. I hope you have enjoyed it today so far. And I hope you do stick around and tune in for tomorrow's stream. Alrighty, guys, with that, it's now 8 p.m. I'd like to say a big thanks to everyone for tuning in. My name is Sam. I'm the videographer and owner behind this Aviation Videography channel. I'd like to thank Matt for helping me out with today's stream. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in, all of our regular viewers, TriStar Darren, Chris, MJ Scanlon, all of our mods, anyone who's become a new member, anyone who's liked the video or subscribed to the channel. I want to thank you for that, or anyone who sent any super chats. It really does mean a lot and goes a long way. So with that, we'll chat tomorrow. We'll see you around. Miss Wolves 13 says, cheers, Matt and Sam. We'll see you in the morning. Get some food. Will do. I'm heading straight to the shops after this one. Nabilia says, thank you guys. It was an amazing day. Awesome. Glad you guys all loved it. Thanks, Clive. Happy you loved it. Thank you, LA girl. Alrighty, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day or night or morning, wherever you are in the world, and we will catch you tomorrow. Goodbye, TriStar Darren. Enjoy the beer.